Yo, how's it going? What's up? Hey, loading. ET Zizzle. What's up? I delay. Chat delay. Box. Mostly working. Yeah, man. What's up? Tyson? How's everyone's Sunday going? Enjoying the weekend? Hey, Janko. Doing good, doing good. Got a bit of AEONIC prep work done. Which NM is taking me down today? None. Not even one. Definitely not any. That would be kind of cool. Hey, Mage. What's up? I want to do speedruns again. Too. This is pretty fun. But I'm afraid I'm going to make AEONIC Sundays too stressful. Hey, Bar. Be nice to have like a list though, like you were saying, of like different NMs, like a leaderboard of the NMs that killed me. What do you think would be at the top of the leaderboard though? Shaw definitely would be high up there, right? Maybe some Aranus. Yeah, I'm afraid speedrunning too will make it like not fun. They'll add a layer of like disappointment when like things don't go well, right? We'll hyper focus on that instead of just like it being chill. Yeah. I like the chill nature of AEONIC right now. It's already kind of a lot. I think it'd be something I'd want to try like maybe once in a while. Like maybe like once a month or something. For fun. But like, yeah. If I tried to speedrun every week, I think it'd become unfun very quickly. Yep, exactly. That's kind of the fear, yeah. Where it's like, right now, if somebody forgets to talk to Gabi, it's like, okay, yeah, that's fine, no problem. Just go ahead and do it. But if we're speedrunning, it's like, oh, what the hell, man? You're ruining the speedrun! What are you doing? You're throwing! Hey Ken, how's it going? What's up? It's not Death Day. It's Life Day. It's Sunday. The day of the sun. The day of the believers. Hey Livy, how's it going? Is it vagary time? How dare you? Just because Ken abandoned you for vagary yesterday, Artman, doesn't mean you have to take it out on chat, okay? Your issue is with Ken. You two need to hash it out. School tornado. Hey, Check Boy. What's up? I forgot. When was the last time we died to AEONIC? Good. If I get this one. Nice. Okay, that's 9 of 9. That's all I needed. I think it's been like 2 or 3 weeks where we haven't died. I think. I can't remember really. Did we die last week? Maybe we... No, I don't think we did. We definitely survived last week. Doing good, doing good. Hope everyone's having a great weekend so far. Enjoying your Sunday. Oh, Philroy! I don't think we did your spin last night, did we? It's in, the fucking Dynamis from Hell. It's too tired / distracted to remember at the end. But I remember now. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with remembering. I never let a spin slide, you know? I'll hunt you guys down to the end of the earth until we do your spin. Hey, Rengoku. How's it going? At the very least, I'll write it down. And Bill Royce with the tier 3 and the 3 months. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you. Yo, tier 3 dude, that's another spin. So that's 2 now for Bill Roy incoming. I can find the thing. Here we go. Alright, here we go. First 2 spins of the day. Thank you so much again. It's Monday, Fujito. Rise and shine, you lazy cat. What? Bitter? Bitter! Hey! If you have anything nice to say, don't say it at all, Bitter. Jeez. Alright, here we go. First spin for Billroy, and boom! Oh, Malig armor. Okay, not bad, not bad. That brings you up to 1 Malig. 10, no.
420 just cheered 100 bits. Positivity up, meaning him pretty positive streamer boots the bed.
10! That's not how you use the bit messaging system, okay? That's the opposite. Bad. Knock it off. Oh, man. Let's see. Do you want to convert your Malig straight into channel points now, or just hold on to the Malig? Take the point? Oh, you already answered me. Okay. Points. Okay. So that brings you up to 170k. Boom. Now spin number 2. Good luck. Oh, rant. Ooh, first rant of the day. Rant, 5 million gil, 25k channel points. Why does it keep turning off? Alright, that brings you up to 195k channel points and 25 million gil total. Boom. Man, you guys are really liking the power-ups, huh? We're thinking of redoing some of the emotes to match some of the frog ones that you guys love to use so much, but Leafkins instead, or, you know, Final Fantasy themed stuff. Nope, there's no conversion for guild to channel points or anything like that, no. Completely separate. Let's see. Let's put this here. Here.
Dave Anna just cheered 200 bits. Cheer 100 all positive vibes. No poopy bets. Cheer 100.
Davina, thank you so much for the 200 bits and the hype train. Thank you, thank you.
Hype train started.
Hey, Don. That's right. And today, believers are gonna win. I believe in believers. AEONIC Sunday. Got my bone chips. We do need a Fujito anymore. I'm imagining like a crown, a scepter, King Fujito, or Emperor Fujito or something. Or maybe something like Praise Fujito. Show stream some respect towards Fujito. It's my favorite day of the week. Actually, I don't know. Saturday. Upcoming Saturday. Hey Gargi, how's it going? Thank you so much for the tier 3.
Just subscribed.
And then 9 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Oh shoot. Let's get the wheel back out. Got that fixed. This here. Boom. Saturday's schedule is usually like, you know, weekend stuff. We have Leafkin Baggery, sometimes Dynamis. It's usually pretty busy on weekends in general. And then Sunday we have AEONIC. So weekends in general can be pretty busy. Hey Flying Tart, how's it going? What's up? Alright, here we go. Gargi spin. Thank you again. Good luck, good luck. And oh, Malig armor. Alright, not bad. Either Malig or convert into channel points, whatever you want. Bert, you got it. It's up to 50k channel points then.
Hartman 747 gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
And Heartman with the 5 gifted subs and the snipe. Thank you so much. Congrats to everyone who got a gifted sub. Right. If this is a rant, I'm gonna somehow do a rant that includes Homelander, Thanos, Star Wars, and this last one, Final Fantasy 11.
Subscribed with Prime.
Too late now. Too late now. And Snow, thank you so much for the Prime and the 45 months. How's it going? Alright, here's our man spin incoming. And boom! Sorry, you can't. No one's subbing. Oh, the rant for Artman. Oh no. Okay, okay, I won't. I'll do a rant that you want, okay? That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm not supposed to actually do a rant that I want. I'm supposed to do a rant that you guys want. We kind of been playing loose with it, because you guys never pick a rant for me. So I just make them up. Isn't there a game on Steam right now called Banana? I saw a video on that. I didn't get it. There's like 600,000 concurrent people playing it on Steam. And all it is like a picture of banana and a counter going up. I missed a wave. Rep. Missed the wave. Thank you guys so much for the support. Always, always appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Just got a little bit to finish up on the AEONIC run, or the AEONIC set. Just finishing up Resenjima now. I'm on like the last item. I think. I feel like I forget something. Hey Fed, what's up? That's a great question that we'll find out the answer to the closer we get. I know we have at least one or two. But my boomer brain is a bit hazy. Oh, yeah. Happy Father's Day. Chat. Oh, shit. YouTube chat. No, not Papa. Elon Musk isn't your dad, Bitter. No, that's not what Father's Day is for. Knock it off. Not that type of daddy. Oh no. It's like checking. Smell. I was just checking something. What the fuck was I checking? That's what I've been doing. I've had good luck on the ferry rides. My best earrings all came from fairy rites. We've done the volcano before. Wasn't that lucky? It's lucky as you think. But if you didn't get a good earring, you could always throw the character into the volcano, which is kind of fun. I don't think I've done Sandoria Garden, actually. That's a good one. Just have to trust I have everything. One, two, three. Card case, found my Gravelet log, my scrolls, blonde meat. Pudding. Alright, yeah, okay. It's gonna go. Sounds like you gotta save up more. You gotta save up a bit of case plus one. So what would you say? How many do you save up before you open this special location? I've been really liking the mass openings. Like 30 at a time. Saving up 30. And then going to a special location and just doing a super massive opening. When was the last time you saw my gill? I feel like it's been this slow all week. Slowly but surely. I think the max bet for any channel point prediction is 250k. Is the limit? No? Which pop did I forget today? I have a feeling of dread that I definitely forgot something. I just cannot think of what. I think I'm fine. Pretty sure I'm fine. This could be something silly. Something like, oh! Right, that thing. We'll use that one. Oh, that thing. Oh, I think I found what it was. Fuck. Any guesses? I know what it is now. The mulch. The worm mulch. Weird one. I have some though. Some shots. I can trade an arrestor now. I forgot something else. Now I remember what else I forgot. Son of a... There's plenty of time! I'll be totally on time. I will admit this week is... I forgot 2 things this week. 2! To be fair, I knew I was forgetting something. Subconsciously knew. Just couldn't put my finger on it. A leisure table and a worm mulch. And it's only because I ran out. Usually I keep those in stockpile. A little bit of stockpile. Okay, I don't. Had a stockpile of them, I should say. Thanks to some kind souls in chat. Thank you. Trying to extend the believer win streak with no deaths. I probably should, like, buckle up and finish this stuff before I'm too late. I only have 40 minutes? I gotta chop. One of those. Boom. Alright, that should be the full Racing Jima set right there. I hope. onto that other zone. I sure wrong. Yeah. This one's Ambu, kinda rough. Kinda rough. I think it's pretty fun, but I'm kinda crazy too. In regards to, like, Ambu. Apparently blue, or stunning. Apparently blue and or leg sweep makes it pretty easy. But kind of like stun them, zerg them down before they can do anything back. Cool, cool. Okay, I need... Oh, I actually do need these. Cool. Yep, Bar Thunder's great. I kind of do the same thing. I don't do a stun method at all. I kind of just, like, hope for resist stuns and go, go, go. I think once I started to slow down, once it did the bubble thing, and I just focused on making sure it silenced before it charmed, and then resuming the full damage, I think I would usually just, like, kind of, like, I don't know, try to do both at the same time, and it would always have disastrous results. Once I kind of slowed down, I'm like, okay, well, I killed 2 or 3, and then it removed, and then I have to resilence it first, and then continue killing. That was like a big shift for me when I started winning more often. Because when I tried to, like, kill and silence at the same amount of time, or debuff and silence at the same time, but I guess if you have a dedicated red mage, it won't matter as much. My issue was my white mage is trying to silence and also heal, so if I engage or attack something, I'll die while I'm debuffing, or I'll just heal and never debuff. Tear poison. I kind of feel like if you can do D, you can probably do VD. Do though. What's the difference? It's like the Manta? Aren't they all the same? Ah, you got something against tentacles, huh? Bitter has some intimate experience with tentacles, huh? I see, I see. I'll do my crab shells now. This is the first time you've had over 250k channel points, and you're gonna bet it all today? Save it! Don't predict. Save it for something you want. You're not really supposed to, like, predict too much, if you, especially if you need or want stuff. Where's Mr. Garrison? We need Mr. Garrison. Predicting's bad, okay? Okay. I think I can do it. That was a bad one. I think I can do Mr. Garrison. I can at least do the okay. 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 We need some practice, though. What? Don't boo me. Shut up, chat. Listen. It's been a while. I haven't tried South Park voices in a long time. Give you some time to warm up. First of all, chat, how dare you? How dare you? Just wait until I do my Cartman. Just you wait till I do my Cartman. That's my better one. But no, I can't. I can't. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, I can do Chewbacca too. My Chewbacca is god tier. Like, if I ever can't stream anymore, I think I'm gonna become a Chewbacca voice actor. It seems like Prime Hand to Hand are not that great, no. Sorry, Ken. You know, maybe there's another niche use for them, but from what we saw, it was like, like, it's okay, but it's not like bad, but it's not like, wow, that's good. So it's just on S tier primes. Well, there's Great Katana, Scythe, Staff, Polearm. Guess you can lump in like Great Axe and Great Sword, but those are maybe like A pluses. Ranger mains would say that bow is S tier too, but that's from the Ranger's perspective, probably. Super have my hand on the pulse of the Ranger meta right now. From what I understand, like, the bow is really good, but it'll pull hate and you'll die for using it, type deal. It's great, but it'll get you killed too. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We also have our Quifflem Pops too to go with it. Honestly, it comes down to the job that you love, right? I'm glad I didn't follow the meta when I made mine, because nobody really knew at the time, you know, how good the weapons actually were. I mean, people were really excited for the prospects of, like, say, like Scythe, for example, because it had the HP drain. And the initial testing on the stage 3 and 4 seemed to be solid. But then it turned out that, you know, Dancer ended up being the God King of Ambinon damage for melee setup. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I went to turn on YouTube a little bit ago. That's what I forgot earlier, huh? Sorry, YouTube. My bad. That Fed's raising a ruckus over there, apparently. Fed, what are you doing over there on YouTube? Come on. Oh, Jack Dam! What og did you get on that bar earring yesterday? Forgot to ask. Just curious. Minimum? Aw, minimum. Thank you, Livy, for the Luma ink. Thank you, thank you. Same old, same old. I was gonna trade my Bard earrings, yeah. I mean, I got a lot of that. I got, like, Bard earrings on Region and White Mage, too. But then my White Mage and Bard characters don't get that. It's like, come on. Let me mix and match, please. That'd be cool. And that's one way to fix the earring plus 2 system, or the earring system in general. Let people bizarre earrings. That'd be nice. It feels like a nice, simple change. That would, like, basically make everyone happy. Could you imagine the gil that some of those max aug plus 2s would go for, though? Holy shit. Might be insane. Trade-in system, yeah. Like a trade-in system for +2 for +2, so 3 +2s for one of your choice, and then an AUG system where they like add like a refractive crystal type item, or like Starstone even, that you can trade to an NPC with the earring, and it'll re-roll your AUG. Simple. Simple and easy, right? That's all we need. That's all we need. You know, actually be excited to get a Starstone, right? I mean, they can make the chance of re-rolling like really, really low, too. They don't have to be Starstone, because I think people would have too many saved. Just add a new item, right? They could just, like, when they add the exchange or the re-AUG system, just add a brand new item, and everyone can start from scratch, from ground zero, and it can still be great. Hey, Raiden. How's it going? What's up? Okay, tier 1. No, I need tier 1 right now. That's what I'm going to get. Tier 1. We do have tier 2s. And tier 3. I have Sky God. I have... Yeah, I have Archangels. Getting tier 1 now. Oh, right, who was coming? Who was reserved for AEONIC today? I think Kyson had one character he was bringing. Because he didn't, or one set, because he didn't bring another set last week. It's one. Who else is coming? Yeah, Kyson's one. Who else? See you, Peen. Have a good one. Yep, that's fine. I was just trying to determine who else was coming. Make sure we didn't overdo it. Yeah, Rex didn't pull through for you, huh? You were so sure that Rex was gonna cover you. What happened? You should have beat him in Halo. Did you lose in the Halo match? How long did it take in the old days for a player to go from Home Point City to E&M and Newton Metropolis? Well, there was still the Goblin Warp back then. There's that NPC that you could warp to the mine shaft. But there was also the other thing. Oh right, you had to open the levers. You had to get somebody on each side using the fire sand and the furnaces to open the pathway, and then you had to like get one guy on the right side, one guy on the left side, have them touch the lever, and then that would open the thing in the middle, and then they would both go up, and then you had to touch the thing on the bottom, and that would go up and it would make a bridge. You have to run over. That was the original way how to get over. So you need like at least two people to get through their own section of Newton, or sorry, Olton, to open the bridge, and then run through to Newton. Kind of crazy. Or having to do that for something. Kind of wild. I picked the wrong one. I think I traded in everything. Should just be... Utah left. Kinda. Very, very distracted right now. Be a moment. Acro, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All chat, you know why I've been quiet? Looks like it's pouring out in the chat. Okay. Was it just Kaisen today? Was anyone else coming for AEONIC? Can't remember if anyone else, had it queued up for today. Oh, Chipali? Chipali's here on his character, but I haven't heard him say anything. Okay, you can invite Chipali, Kaisen. Hey, Shiraj. What's up? How goes the Mass Trial grind? Any progress on either? Peep it, nope. Ooh, that's a tough one, Shiraj. That's a tough one. I don't know. I don't think I can talk about it much. It's been interesting. Okay, well, now you see. I wasn't gonna say anything, but now you see. I don't know, Snow. I don't know, things like saying that I'm a bad person who does good things. Maybe that's one of them. Or saying that you can't stand me. Or saying, like, so many, like, really, really mean, hurtful things. Like, you only want to come to AEONIC because you want to make an AEONIC or whatever, but you said you can't stand me for the entirety of the week, and you should pull back because if you watch the stream, you're gonna grind me into dust. Is that normal? Do friends say that to each other? That you got me where you want me, and if you go any further, you're gonna grind me into dust? What the fuck is that? This is what you said. I'll release all the DMs if you want. I'm gonna release all the DMs if you contest it, and people are gonna read exactly what you've been saying to me and exactly what I've been saying. It's gonna be very clear and obvious the interactions we've had, how unhinged it is. Me just trying to be like, dude, if you need to step back, you need to take a break. I get it. And you're like, well, I can't stand you. And I can only stand putting up with you for a week. You literally blocked me on Twitch. Like we're talking the other day when you had another freak out and you went off on me and I had to time you out in chat because you kept digging in. You were doing that one meme where, what was it? Oh, I forgot what it was, but you kept spamming the same phrase over and over again to the point where I think I asked you to stop and you kept doing it. I had to time you out. You got really mad for timing out, and then like it was something. Yeah, just there's been so much recently. Like every time, every day you start shit. Yeah, stick to my stomach. The stick to my stomach thing. I'm like, I put up with it for a little bit, but you spammed it like 15 times. Like, dude, what the fuck? You're saying every little thing I said and every little thing I did, you said made you sick to your stomach. Which is like, I guess, your brand of joking, but you've never done it before. You never joked like that before. So it felt vindictive. And then it was just all those things, you know, just keep piling up. It's like, why are you here then? Why are you coming to AEONIC? Why do you care? You never joked like this before? And like you said a very long time ago, I should have been able to tell that you didn't like me anymore because a very long time ago, because you stopped doing certain things. Well, okay, well shit, my bad. I didn't realize you hated me for so long. You're just putting up with me. Dude, I've always, like, taken your side. Like, there's been so much, like, shit. Like, I don't know. It's just crazy to me. This is how I'm treated. It's not a joke, man. You know it's not a joke. Dude, I get PMs. I get the comments from people all the time. It's like, is it okay? Like, what's going on? Like, you have no idea. And I'm like, no, it's fine. He just kind of acted like this sometimes, and so it's fine. I'm sure it'll get better, type deal. But no, it's getting worse. It's worse than ever. At this point, like, I'm at the point where it's like, this is not healthy anymore. This is really, really bad. In terms of, like, if this is going to be an issue every week, if you're not happy and I'm not happy, I think we just need to stop. We need to stop. You're clearly not happy. You're clearly not making me happy with how you're responding and acting and saying things to me. It's like, let's stop the charade. Maybe you're happy, fine, whatever. But, like, clearly, like, a lot of people have noticed, and I've certainly noticed that I'm not happy. This is not a healthy relationship. This is not healthy behavior at all. It's to the point where I need to step back. I need to step back. Want to keep it private. I didn't want to mention anything or say anything. But clearly you want it to be public. So, I don't know. You think you're gonna look good to the chat or something? You think you're gonna come out on top looking better or something? If you want to release all the logs, go for it. I have zero to hide whatsoever. I think I've acted respectful, kind, courteous, nothing but understanding and forgiving throughout this entire thing. Needed with the hostile behavior and blocking me. You blocked me the other day. Like, what the fuck? This is the last interaction I had with Snow. He got really upset. He got really mad when I was trying to ask, like, what should I do? How am I making you upset? What can I do? What do you think I should do? He blocks me. Is completely silent and gone up until today and just shows up. It's like, no, everything's fine. Like, everything's fine. You clearly had a problem before. You can't just talk to me like that, treat me like that, and just show up and be like, oh no, actually everything's fine. No, I never said you were a bad person, ever. No. I've only been calm and understanding and tried to get to the root of the problem of why you don't like me. Why I trigger you. Why I make you so upset to the point where you have these outbursts. That's all I've ever tried to understand. You keep saying, I'm fine, I'm fine. You're not fine. You keep fucking blowing up. You keep causing a scene and causing a problem. I think at this point, like, it's like, to a lot of people in chat, this is obvious. Like, I don't really even have to say or defend myself. Like, I think a lot of people that have been around for a long time, they've seen it. They get it. You're not just gonna say, I've done nothing wrong, I've been chill. No, you haven't. You have been so obviously not chill the past, like, 2 to 3 months. Oh, right, I did get... Well, that's the thing. He's like, he'll be extremely disrespectful or extremely toxic or extremely mean, and then he'll be like, you didn't get the joke, bro. You just didn't get the joke. I was just joking around. No, you weren't. Like, I have a great vibe check for, like, hostile behavior when people, like, are just joking around and being chill, and then actually trying to be, like, mean or vindictive. So I know almost immediately. Not today. Not today. We need time to like chill or hash this out. But yeah, not today. Like I said, like I still think of you as a friend, Snow, and I really hope we can kind of like work through this. But this is untenable right now. Something has to change. And for the longest time, I wanted to change myself or try to accommodate you because I thought I was doing something wrong. But now I'm at the point where it's like I have to do this for me. I can't keep putting up with this. Dude, he said he wanted to grind me in the dust. Who says that? Who says that to a friend? Alright, get Ray Lens and head to number 6. Dude, it's fine. You know, if you're so concerned about getting the record straight, we can release the entirety of the logs later if you want. I think they will speak for themselves. I'd rather keep it private, but I have zero to hide. Here we go. Not trying to hurt you, but it is what it is, an unwatchable stream. If you want to make it better somehow from the things I said, then that's cool, but I can't watch anymore. Good luck. Like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to say or do that? Here we go. This is a good one, too. If anything makes me sad, it's seeing you be so ass backwards and unhinged. Like, think of, like, you think you are such a good guy, but you only do good things. There's another gem. What I'm dealing with here. You're not a good person. You just do good things. There's another one. Okay. You're saying I'm toxic? I'm a terrible, toxic person? What do you mean? It's quoted right here. You said you're not a good person, you just do good things. It's literally what you said. I never banned you. Maybe I timed you out for a little bit so things would calm down, but I've never banned you. Just slight timeouts. Because you were just getting so out of hand. It takes a lot. It takes a lot for me to ever do something like that. It's not show anything. Like the level of distress or the level of like, I don't know. The level it has reached. When do I ever ban people? When do I ever time out people? Never. Never, 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 never. It takes so much to get to that point. Hey Triton, how's it going? Thank you so much for the tier 3 and the 54 months support. Thank you, thank you.
Just subscribed for 52 months. Hashtag ban Rex for life. Hashtag delete Rex.
Hey Shiri, how's it going? What's up? Thank you so much for the tier 2 and the 52 months. Thank you, thank you. Dude, they're not jokes. They haven't been jokes for a long time. We've known each other for so long, and this is why it's so kind of heartbreaking. Because I've tried to save this for so long. I put up with this for so long, and now it's just boiling over. To the point where it's just apparently like you just can't stand me.
Prime. Someone better snipe it.
Whatever I do, whatever I say is just getting to the point where you just can't anymore. Or you can't help but, you know.
Started.
No, they aren't. You might say they're jokes, but they are not taken or perceived as jokes.
Lockethedic gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. All the time, fucking try to move. And Locke, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs and the snipe. Thank you, thank you. Sorry guys if I'm a bit distracted here. Oh, I didn't use food yet either. Might help to actually use the riposte from the prediction. For the prediction.
Professor_Ch_Ross gifted a tier 1
Professor Chaos with the 14 gifted subs too. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys so much. Sorry about the distractions.
Just cheered 200 bits. Positivity will always win.
And thank you, Zolden, too. Over there at YouTube. And Davina. I know.
Bitter expat just cheered 100 bits.
Okay, Bitter. Okay. What's Bitter trying to say? What's he trying to say? Okay, but tell us how you really feel. The haste 2 is technically... Well, I mean, I guess it helps for attack through Savage Blade or something. I guess technically it's not doing too much. Because we have double marches. It's like L Morse code. There was a secret message in there, I'm sure. Let's see. I see a...
Kinetic
Ken.
420 just cheered 100.
Chat, that's not how you use the message
Hi,
system.
chat, bow wow, woof woof. It's 2024.
That is not the correct way to use the bit messaging system, okay? Better be staying on my zone, Ken.
Flying Teru just cheered 100 bits.
Better not be in my delve zone, Ken.
Want a treat?
No. No idea what you mean. Is actually Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday? Tuesday's next Dynamics? Correct. Thank you everyone so much for the hype train. Very, very appreciated. We could do spins right after we're done with the clear here. So like after this zone. So maybe like 10 minutes or so? Yeah, all the gear is free lot. Lot away. Rex, it turns out our true enemy this entire time was, Ken. We're fighting over Marjami this whole time, but it was Ken who's tanking the market. Should have known. We should combine forces to defeat the greater evil. The Shadow Lord. Save the Death Rabbit after. Oh, got the unable to do thing. Uh-oh. Oh, it's gonna knock me back. I wonder. You know what we should do? Let's swap to 3 minuets and a strength attitude. That'd be 4. 3 minuets, so 5, 4, 3. Strength attitude. And I'll do my normal songs, and then maybe I'll do Tactician's Role instead of Chaos. Tactician's Role is pretty good. Being able to start with even 1000 TP per pop. What was I? Oh, right. George, I missed it earlier. How goes the Master Child progress? Anything new? Or is it all top secret information? You said we can't do it anymore, at least for a while. Oh shit, what happened? Real life got in the way? Got a bad feeling about this one. Okay, good. It died. That took a little bit longer. The thing I'm unsure about is, do we actually need Chaos Roll here? We're gonna notice a big drop in damage. Damage. Oh shit, man, that sucks. I know the pain. No, 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 no. Oh man, I was a little too slow. And it didn't proc. That's gonna suck. I should have assigned them earlier. Oh sure, now you proc. Man. Well, this is proccing a lot now. Okay. We'll take it. I'm just gonna hold it here. Just redo about all buffs. That is saying something. If Zola's group is giving up, yeah. That's like, oh shit. They must really hate it. In the casserole. Too strong? Too much attack? Well, I like doing a little bit of redundancy, because a lot of things do have Dispel, potentially. Or ways to, like, lose some buffs. So, like, for example, Shaw is a good example of that, where, like, you will eat a bunch of interferences, and you can't just assume that you'll have all your buffs up perfectly throughout the entire fight. So for Shaw, a great example of redundancy is, like, doing, like, double Soul Voice Marches, right? You don't need double Soul Voice Marches, or the Entrust Haste, but, like, if one of the characters does lose one of their haste buffs, they have like 1 or 2 redundancies to make sure that they're still like capped haste, right? Same thing with magical. You probably don't need 2 magicals. You probably only need 1, but like if you lose 1 magical and then your accuracy goes from capped to uncapped, you know. All of our songs right now are probably a bit redundant, where it's like, we're using double march, probably only need 1 if we did haste on everyone, but it's just easier to do double march. Double magical, probably also not really required for at least this zone, but later it will be. 2 minuets, 2 strength etudes, and eventually like Arya on Ash, or could eventually use Arya on Zoid too. Davina was nice enough to help out today. I didn't want to throw her straight into the fire of playing White Mage for AEONIC. I would say White Mage is hard, but it's definitely, there are some fights where it is like there's a lot going on in a very short period of time. Snow, like for real talk, like there's zero ill will, and I hope we can work it out in the long term, but like I hope you understand that like in the short term this is untenable. We gotta figure something out, or we gotta chill, we gotta something, but things can't keep going on like they have been. Whether you're joking or I'm not understanding or something, like I don't know, but the way things have been going for the past like 1 to 3 months, like I can't keep up with that. There are no bad feelings overall. And I do hope we can work it out. that wasn't even... Shiraj, that didn't fit in well at all. That wasn't even a Wendy's joke. I gotta say, I mean, I don't know, man, Shiraj. I have to give that a 1 out of 10. Poor effort. Forced. Didn't make any sense. That was not a got him. It was more like a Ooh, that was a good one. Damn. What have they done? Oh no. We'll see. There's a lot on the line for Believers today. I saw. Big prediction. Chat, got some bad news. According to YouTube, N64s are sold out everywhere. Oh no. We will never recover from this. Well, I for one know that everything on YouTube is fact. Everything on YouTube is completely true. Every time. It's true, I never owned an N64. Only got to rent it from Blockbuster. Those are fun weekends though, I gotta say. N64 weekends were great. I play like GoldenEye. Played that Star Wars game that was terrible. Rogue. Wait, was Rogue Squadron? I can't remember if that was a GameCube or N64. I think the one I played was on GameCube. The other GameCube one was Pod Racing. I love Rogue Squadron. I definitely played a lot of pod racing. A lot. You found an N64 in the trash can at work once? What the hell? Where do you work? Jesus. Yeah. I would throw away an N64. We keep it just for, like, shelf merch. Put it on your shelf. That's what it was. Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. Yeah. I think that was it. I was so excited to play it, and then so disappointed once I did play it. Those things that looks interesting. The storage wars, or the storage thing, where like you buy a storage unit that's been abandoned and then you sort through it. What kind of stuff you can find in that? Storage Wars seems staged. It kind of has to be, right? God knows what you're gonna find in there, right? I feel like they have to have producers like go and check and look and make sure it's okay for TV, you know? What if they find a fucking body in there, you know? And then what if they go through 100 storage containers or whatever, or places, and there's just garbage in all of 100, right? What kind of show or entertainment would that be? So it's almost like they gotta throw some stuff in there that's interesting that they can talk about, right? So it doesn't shock me at all that to a certain degree it was staged. Alright, don't engage this one quickly. You gotta silence it first. Remember, if you're gonna act on stuff, we don't really have a tank here, so... should be, like, come close. Throw stuff in the containers in the show. You kind of have to. At least the type of show they're going for, you know? Alright, that's the full clear for Esha Quiffum? Esha, where the fuck are we? Zita. Zita. You guys can head to the AEONIC Goblin. Make sure to talk to the Goblin and make sure you're on the second stage of the AEONIC quest. And then head to Ruan. Don't get Radio Lens quite yet. Wait until I call it out. It does. What's wrong with Esha Quiffum? I mean, that's how you enter. Same thing. Okay, oh, we had, let's catch up on those spins. I'll reset round 4 so we can walk, let's do it fresh on the other end. Alright, we have some stuff to sort through, too. Make sure I don't miss anything. Let's see. What do we got? Okay, where did we go? Professor Chaos Head 2, Lockhead 1. I think it started with Triton. Triton, it had the tier 3, 54 months, thank you again. Triton's still there for your spin. Shiri, thank you again for the tier 2. Oro, thank you so much for the Prime and the 37 months. Then Locke got the snipe. Spin for the move. Okay, here we go. Thank you again, Triton. Good luck, good luck. And boom. Come on, no rant. No whammy. And hey! Yuko tree. First Yuko tree of the day. AI dog activate. AI dog power on. Alright. Alright, I'm going. I'm going. You say. There you go. Chat, I will prove Yuko is real. And he's not a robot. Soon enough. Just you wait. I think I already have, to be fair, but I'll prove it further. Okay, so that's 10 million gil and 50k channel points. Cool, cool, cool. That brings you up to 195k channel points in the bank and 45. Cool. Now, Lock spin. Here we go. Lock's still there, right? Yep, he is. Alright, Lock spin incoming. Boom. Lock with the rant. 5 million gil, 25k show points, and everyone's favorite, the rant. Hey, sound alerts work now. Why haven't we been doing this? Hold on, hold on. There we go. Or the rant. Lock up to 1 million. $75k. And Gil is up to 5 million. Next up, we have Raiden. Raiden with the 2 snipes, I believe, earlier. Alright, here we go. First spin. Good luck, good luck. No whammy. No bob. And... aw, Bob? Seriously? Not like this. Not like this. Got the double rant. We're going for the rant trifecta? Hopefully not. This is gonna be a Boomba. I can feel it. This is Boomba for sure. A Booba. Yes, yes. Okay, 75k channel points. Not bad. So with the rant and the 75k, that's 100k channel points. Boom. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. 375k and 5 million gil. And I think we're all caught up. I didn't miss any, right? Yell at me now if I missed it. The rant goes to Bitter. They're giving you all their rants, Bitter. Rats. You have like 7 rants saved up. They're just funneling them all into Bitter. The actual show is 2 hours long, or it's coming out in 2 hours? It's releasing in 2 hours. Ah, gotcha, okay. It goes without saying, no spoilers. Spoilers will be permabanned. Alright, can head in. Alright, can get radio lens and head to number 2. Monday should be House of the Dragon discussion days. Nope, nope. Can't be. There's so many people that don't get to watch the episode, like, right away. That's the bummer about all the new TV shows. Feels like it's kind of like usually off limits to talk about for a while. You could probably start something in the Discord for like the show discussion, right? House of the Dragon discussion, The Boys discussion maybe, or just general show discussion maybe. I don't know. Be nice to have an outlet for that among the Leafkins potentially, or the community, but I don't think I can go over it on stream. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. Plus, I don't want it spoiled for me either. Oh, you can soul voice your songs now. guess you can add another song. Let's say triple minuet and 2 strength etudes. Alright. Buffing. Yeah, Kaisen, because it's the last thing we do, so you're fine. I don't spoil anything. Name one thing I've ever spoiled, Artman. You're saving up all your points so you can go negative Koga? Are you gonna go negative Galka? I'm pretty sure the next voting we're doing is not gonna be Mythic, it's gonna be the race change. Chat, vote on what I change all my characters to. Or maybe just region. I feel like all characters would be more fun. I don't know. I'm open to either. Once they actually announce a date or a day on race change, then we can work it out more. Alright, we're not supposed to engage right away. Better wait for it to cast 2 spells. Okay, now we can engage. You would think Galka may win. It might be maybe an obvious choice, but I don't know. I've found that during these votes and during these things, like, it's not always the most obvious thing that's gonna win right away. Like, for example, some of the Mythic voting, I was positive you guys would be voting for, like, Nirvana, like the Summoner Mythic. I thought for sure. Or something like Yagrish or Karn. They're like really troll like that. But you guys ended up going with Nagi out of nowhere for some reason. I cannot believe how many people were on board with Nagi. And granted, Nagi is still pretty troll, to be fair. But I feel like the others were more troll. You know? And sure, there's some vocal Galka support, but I don't know. There might be a hidden army of, like, Taru supporters out there, or Mithra, right? Won't know. Turn me into an elven? Chat wouldn't. They wouldn't dare. I used to have an elven. Yeah, I never remade the elven. We're cycling to the spot of the elven, so it became a Taru. The elven became a Taru. Well, yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna do it. Like, I want you guys to vote. I just assumed we do, like, one vote, and whichever one won, I would turn all my characters into that. That seems like the simplest option, or the straightforward option. It's like, if Galka wins, then all 5 characters become a Galka. Right? A party of fart sniffers. Whoa! The joke there is that elvens are from Sandy, and they build castles, and they're so stuck up and snobby in Vanadil that all they like to do is sit in their castles and smell their own farts. I never said that. That's what chat says, but I'm repeating what chat said. I would never say such a thing. Never, never, never. Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. Don't you look at me like that, Elvins. I was just repeating what chat said. All the Galkus melee at the same time. Just be an ocean of blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I want to be the Galka voice actor. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Like Galka, you could make a voice mod where Galka sounds turn into Chewbacca from Star Wars. The Galka song singing? It's that bad? You could probably make it even slower. Find a way to get addled. Fit in an easy one before we have to re-sing. The only sound that is needed for Galka is a sound of a pickaxe hitting rock. Whoa! Damn! You know, the ore isn't gonna mine itself, okay? Who's gonna mine the ore? I think it's so funny that the Tartars are probably the most racist race in Vana'diel. If you go by, like, the story of the lore. They seem to hate all the other races way more. Well, okay, true. You hate... Tartars hate every other race equally. That isn't their own. Except for maybe Mithra. They seem to get along okay with the Mithra, obviously. But who wouldn't, right? You know... Who wouldn't get along with the Mithra? You get along just fine with the 14 brothel Mithras? Bitter? What are you trying to say?
C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. C is...
That's not in the game, Art Man. You're full of shit. That's not Galka's singing in game. Oh, I haven't heard of that before. Is Scaly a thing? I've heard of Furry before. I think I've ever heard of Scaly. I mean, I can infer what it means. Someone who's turned on by reptilian or scaly creatures. Turtle people, lizard people. That's a new one. But there was the new dragon race from WoW. Is that the start of that? Lion girls? Tell me more. You son of a bitch. I'm in. Sold. Say no more. Just imagine the scene or the meme. You know, it's like Lion Girls, and like give like a serious face of thinking. Cut scene. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Or maybe like the Fry emote, like take all my money. I think I'm getting Twitch brain, chat. I think the way I think now, it converts to memes. So like I think something and I think of the best meme to represent what I think, and then do the meme or the emote, right? That started breaking me. Well, it has to be more. It's more like, you know, you have to take it seriously or skeptical at first, and then transition into take all my money. Which I think there is a Fry one that does that. God. I know I shouldn't click on it, but I'm clicking on it. Ooh. That's a lion lady. Now we're just getting into like different variants of cats. That's a lion lady. There's already another cat lady, right? Can't wait for lion mommy. You think they're gonna do like a puma? Or maybe cheetah? There's a lot of different cats, right? I'm so boring. All I'm ever gonna do is the same theme model over and over again. My 14 character looks exactly like, or as close as I could get it to my 11 character. I'm just the generic human. I'm okay being a generic human. The way I always thought of 11, or just MMOs in general, it's not like I'm not becoming a different person necessarily. It's like me as a person being transported. It's like an isekai. I play MMOs as if they are an isekai. I am being transported into the world as myself, acclimating to that world as myself. Versus, I don't know what the other option is. What's the inverse of that? Where like you just become, like role-playing, right? You just become the brand new person that isn't you. Completely different personality or whatever. What comes after MMO? RPH. Roleplay Heaven? Roleplay Heroes. All RPG. Roleplay hentai. Bitter! Bitter, get your mind out of the gutter, Bitter, please! Think of the children. It's supposed to be a family stream. So what's up, chat? Everyone having a good weekend so far? Getting all you want to get done? It started out pretty gloomy, rainy weather. Friday and Saturday, but the sun's coming out today. Kind of nice. Set your expectations to 0. Have no expectations of anything. Like, it has to be for fun. Out of passion. Like, turn the viewers off. Or, like, turn the viewer count thing off. Just have fun. It's gotta be something that you want to do, too. Mm-hmm. It's really, it can be a real big ego hit. Like, whether you get, like, 1 viewer, or 10, or 100, or 1,000. Like, obviously, like, you would hope that it does well. but Twitch is fucking cool. And it does something to you, like, kind of psychologically, like, I don't know. That's why I think it's really, really important to just, like, it's gotta be something you love. It's be something you want to do, regardless of success. That's the biggest one. And it can be hard. Like, sometimes, like, people just don't want to talk. Like, you might have people around, like, this happens sometimes in this stream, too, where it's like, you know, people are busy. They might be doing something else, right? They might not be able to type currently. And you just gotta be able to, like, try your best to keep the combo going. Try your best to, I don't know, interact. You have to kind of always be on, so, like, be prepared for that. I think other people, like, different streamers handle it different ways, so there's obviously probably a lot of different styles depending on how you want to do it. But my guiding, like, I don't know, principle, I suppose, has always been to just always try to, you know, interact. Always try to keep the conversation going, or try to, you know, ooh, that's a good one. Talking about, like, yeah, talking like actually building an audience, or you kind of have to be really consistent and just sheer time. If there's a common thread between, like, being quote-unquote successful, and even then it's not even guaranteed. That's what I'm saying, like, it can be a big ego boost, or big ego hit. Like, it's like with Twitch, it's especially, because it's like, you could stream for 10 hours a day, every day. And, like, because of how the recommendation system works, and because of how directories work, you might never be seen. Like the people that would love your stream, or that would resonate with it, right, might never even get the opportunity to find you. It's kind of a sad thought, too. But, like, it's just how the platform works, you know? Discoverability is a huge issue on Twitch, for sure. I remember like looking at the 14 section around the time of Endwalker, I think, and just scrolling down. It felt like an infinite list of scrolling down. Like, I think I spent like 10-15 minutes just scrolling down trying to get to the bottom. It became like a journey. It became a journey to just see if I could scroll down and if it would ever stop. And I gave up after like 10-15 minutes. Yeah, just scrolling down. And you just think, like, there were like thousands of people streaming 14. And, like, how is somebody ever gonna, like, find someone, you know, at the bottom of the list, right? Like, how many great people and how many great streamers were there in that list? But, like, there's just so many, and, like, just realistically are never going to get through them all. And even if somebody finds it, like, are they going to stay? Are they going to resonate? Are they like it? Like, just the logistics behind it are insane. And scary. But that's why I say, like, if you love it, you're doing it because you love it and you want to do it, and it's okay for you, then yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong then. If you're going by the book, though, like, if you really, really want to be, like, super successful, you're supposed to, like, build a YouTube audience. You're supposed to, like, get a niche. You're supposed to, like, post a lot of, like, good YouTube videos, build an audience on YouTube, transition to Twitch, start doing your content, like, on Twitch and promoting it through YouTube or whatever other social media, stuff like that. Playing a more popular game, probably, is probably kind of important, too. Wouldn't necessarily recommend 11, but if it's what you love, then yeah, go for it. Never, like, I don't even expect to be quote-unquote big with 11, right? I know this is a niche, potentially, you know, fading game with a not so certain future, right? And I thought that back when I started, and I still think it now. It's like there's a lot of uncertainty. How long will this last? How long can it last? There's a bit of fear baked into there. I know, but that's what I was saying. I didn't do it because like I didn't stream because I wanted to be a big streamer or anything. I had no expectations of anything. I just did it because I liked it. Yeah, I'm terrified of trying different games. I don't think I want to, because I really do love 11. And I don't think I want to play any other game than 11, or especially stream any other game than 11. And I'm surely busy in 11 still, too. Like, I still have lots and lots and lots and lots to do. Especially with, like, channel points and such. But, even aside from that, like, it would absolutely mortify me to think of playing a different game for a little while. It'd be one of those ego boost things I was talking about, right? Where it's like, seeing the numbers just dip off so hard for playing another game. And you would have to just believe or hope that, like, in due time, going from game to game to game, you would be building an audience, a variety audience that is there, not just for the game, right? Also just for you. And that's not easy to do. That's hard. And you have to be, like, you have to be entertaining, right? I'm sure every streamer is going to struggle with, like, you know, am I entertaining? And do people like me? Like, I don't know. Probably not. Stick with what's safe? I don't know. You need to take the plunge. And just hope it works out. Because there would never be a guarantee that it would. I'm sure whoever Loading's talking about is completely unrelated to anyone we know. Bacon Bum, what's up? How's your Sunday going? No deaths yet. So far, so good. But we're not to the hard part yet. Hey, Mocha. We're getting there. Yeah, I guess any do's or don'ts. Like Like any guides? I don't know. Aside from like the new and returning player guides. Depends how you like to play your games, right? Depends how you like to play an MMO. You like it going blind? You like using the wiki? Tech Day, I'm gonna make another pandemic. Definitely felt the post-pandemic dip, that's for sure. It was kind of weird. When did I start? I think I started like 2 years before the pandemic, though. Or maybe 1 to 2. No, when was the pandemic? Was that 2002? 2001? 2000? I feel like the last 4 years have just been an absolute blur. Oh, absolutely. And then it was even I guess more fortunate for 11 because it was that and the 20-year anniversary hype. And then especially for 14, which was like that and Endwalker, right? It's like Final Fantasy during the pandemic definitely got a pretty big boon overall. You missed the COVID days, no tourists, it was great. Bitter. You want people sharing the beauty that is your country? I'll say it. Hot take. I don't think masks were all that bad. I don't think masks in public were like the worst idea ever. People made such a big deal out of it, but I think they made a big deal out of it because they didn't like being told that they had to wear a mask. But there was also a lot of people who were like, yeah, I'll wear a mask. Yeah, it's great. That makes it a bit easier. And it was healthier in general, too. I'm pretty sure, like, during the pandemic, like, the flu and the cold were just, like, non-existent. Nobody was getting the flu anymore. Nobody's getting the cold anymore because everyone, like, had, you know, better hygiene. Less, like, you know, airborne shit. JP masks are literally engineered for flat faces. They hurt your ears. They are racist. Wow. Conspiracy. Out to get you. Uh-oh. Good. Is that New York City is going to ban masks from subway? Yeah, I've heard. It's like people just wear masks now, but they commit crimes while wearing masks, right? And it's a way to avoid like detection. Same thing with like a lot of the shoplifting stuff. They just wear masks and nobody will really think anything of it because of the pandemic now, but they'll just go in and take whatever. Yeah. You really can't, you know, identify them because they're wearing a mask, right? So that's kind of a downside of it, I suppose. Oh, good things always have to be ruined like that. We got a crash. I lost one. I don't think I can kill it quick enough though. True, true. And they probably get hit on less, or bugged less, right? If they want to wear the mask. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. You don't need to clear, right, Davina? Should I just pop this? Okay. Done fudged up now. Oh, now you're bringing it on that one. Side are you on? Cool. Alright, that is the... Ooh, no shield. that is the full clear for Extra Ruan. You guys can head to Resenjima. Make sure to talk to the AEONIC Goblin, as always. Make sure you're on the last stage of the AEONIC clear. Very important to do that. Oh, no problem, no problem. I hope it helped. I don't know, just kind of rambling there. It's almost daytime. It's close enough yet, though. Trust nearly push you off of the mountain climb? You on Cheeserethia? 3 paths? Yeah, trust can be dicks. Wait until you get Yignis. Then you'll meet the ultimate dick. Problem. Okay. Start with albumin. Should probably get a revitalizer. A super revitalizer. Alright, we can get relents now and head to number 9. Mambo number 9. After segments, Gil, or a little bit of both? It's probably best to start in C then. If your main objective is segments, you'll get the most segments from C. And see how it goes. Can someone tell me if I should add a Bard or White Mage to your 3-box of DD Core Bard? Next, so I can go over decision paralysis. Ooh, that's a tough one. I think probably Bard, and you can sub White Mage or Red Mage on both the Geo and the Bard to provide the support potentially that a White Mage could, and rely on trust buffs. But it probably won't take long for you to get sick of that and sick of trust White Mages to the point where you're just going to make a White Mage on top of the Bard. But if you're looking to do more content, you need more buffs. Buffs are paramount in 11. There's probably a lot more you can do with, like, you know, just getting by with sub White Mage stuff or trust White Mages. Well, you can soul voice here. Same songs as last time. Stopping albumin. Oh, feel free to haste Samba, too. I think that helps. I'm not sure. Scary. No! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Seriously? At the very first, it was dead already! No! Oh, man! Fucking Ash, man. Ash's first run! Ash's first run! Fucking dies there! Come on, Ash! You had one job! Ash, you had one job! That seems so unfair. Like, I got the erase off, it was literally 1%. I had it, and right as his album died, it took Ash with her. Dude! Dude! God damn it. I think it was counter too. I'm not sure. Exactly killed Ash there. Let's see. I get hit for 87 damage at the end there. Died. Hey Xerox. What's up? How's it going?
Cat just subscribed for 37 months. Holy mother of honks. 37 months.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 and the 37 months. Damn, 37. Okay. Benny Pata. Maybe I shouldn't have erased. That's my problem. That was such a fluke. Believers, you can't. Come on, that was, you knew that was a fluke. That was bullshit. HP down in the counter. Come on. What can I do there? I got scammed. Ash got scammed. Oh my god, Ash died again. Ash, come on! Get your head in the game! Ash really screwing the pooch here today. Fucking Ash, man. You had one job, Ash. You had one job. This will be interesting. We should probably... Maybe it'll be fine. Might let Ash die again. Where's the pop point? Oh shit. Yeah, I ran far over. It feels unwise to do Zerd with weakened people. Or a weakened DD. But then again, like we're at 6 people, we're only at 3. My gut feeling is it should be fine. But I also definitely need Chaos Roll too. So I won't have Chaos Roll. I can also do Fury. Shoot. Okay, good. No, it's fine. Okay. There's the 11. Also, we can't have extra rolls. We already have 10 songs. Can't fit anymore. We're filled to the brim. Couldn't even if we wanted to. Okay. Well, this will be interesting. Well, Ash is on weak now, so maybe it's fine. We'll see. Third cup. Spawn. Okay, that part's good. Shit. Habaku did nothing. I thought it'd be fancy and fit in a Habaku. I think stun would be back up. Okay. Well. Guess we could do Sandworm. Sandworm's Okay, this is Savage Blade only. Oh, remember the sandworm mechanics? Oh, right, we have to resync it. Should I go over sandworm mechanics again? I assume chat remembers sandworm mechanics. Hopefully. Do not make Scooty. The opposite. Wind Carol? Fuck it. Sandworm. Sandworm. Damn it. I know, Pride. I know. Come on, that was so close. I got scammed there. Album was literally like 0.1. Like Album had actually 1 HP. 1 HP there. Drag me to the pit of hell with it. God, like use my back to the wall here. Real sick of Dust Blade. Oh, this only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Nice. Hot and bothered. Hot and bothered. The first spell. Wow, those Savage Bladers, man. What side are they on? Oh no, it's Rock Hard! Aw, man! The Worm went Rock Hard. What can you do? Again. hey, Xerox found me on YouTube too. Yep. Been on YouTube for like a week or two now. We're growing. I would have been on YouTube like a year ago, but it kept breaking the stream, but it's been pretty good since then. Never been against the idea of multi-streaming. Still getting the hang of it though. Kinda weird. I didn't die, Daywalker. The bar died. The new bar died. It's their day to shine and show us, you know, finally Ash got a chance to show us what she was made of and screwed the pooch. It was close too. Like, hey, I'm not naming names. I'm not pointing any fingers here. You know, it was a bard. That's all I'll say. It was a bard. Not trying to throw anyone under the bus. Ash died to Albumin on a 1% counter. I erased the HP down when I should have just kept healing. I guess if you want to boil it down to one mistake that caused the death. It was HP down, had everyone down to like 700 HP or less, so I didn't erase, and then in that time, when it was like literally 1%. Hey! Killed the giant hemorrhoid. Okay. This is the Tier 1, 2, 3 segment. Stun. And one more than resync. My timer heat's actually probably pretty good. I don't think this can actually one-shot me, but I don't know, I like the blue proc. It's not too bad. You can theoretically stun it, too. Stun the shadows. It can't summon ads. But then also you don't get the blue proc, so... Alright, resync. You never liked Summoner burning AEONICs, but you love it. But Bitter loves it because you knew that Fujito hated it. So is that a spite? Spite towards Fujito, wow. That's true. Toxicity. Bitter. I'm impressed. You made 3 Nirvanas to spite his candy ass. Oh no. I gotta respect the dedication, Bitter. I do. Well, I know what went wrong with my songs. I'm too lazy to sing a 5th. So it's just a minuet 1 or 2. A placeholder that I'm not going to overwrite. I guess I should, or could, but all the good songs are used already. I'm gonna fix it next run, but I don't know what to do this run. I mean, I'll try hard for the NMs that require trying hard, but this is just tier 1, 2, 3. Like having a Carol is gonna matter for tier 1, 2, 3. A lot more leeway with 2. Yeah, well, Ash died to Albumin to an HP down counter. Is Ken making a good prime yet? Ken, make Ricketon already. Have some fun. Treat yourself. You're just gonna make more clubs? Is that what this has come to? Make the Great Katana. Have a little bit of fun. Play a good job for once. You guys are a bunch of masochists, but you know, you can have fun once in a while. Ah. You'd rather make another club for your Geo? Wow. I'm speechless. Your dedication to troll weapons is impressive. Dark Knight question. If you had to pick an ultimate weapon to start working on, which should you get working on first? Okay, so Dark Knight question. If you had to make a weapon, what would you make? I'd say Samurai. Next question. Start playing Samurai. No, don't listen to them. No. Job change from Dark Knight to Samurai, and then boom, all your problems solved. Find the nearest Moogle, change your main job from Dark Knight to Samurai, and boom. You'll start doing good damage finally. You'll be able to make good multi-step skill chains. Why make a Cowbold when you could just make a Masamune? It's the same materials, same path, right? Make the good weapon. For the good job. Simple. Chat, why do you like to suffer? Why do you resist good things? We got the redemption. At least one person remembered redemption exists for Dark Knight. I've seen like one afterglow redemption in my entire life. There's only one troll going to make it. It looks like a bloody Calibri beat. Yeah, right you do. Prove it. I've never seen it. I don't believe you, Tripoli. I have to see it with my own eyes. You're fibbing. No, nobody's that crazy. Nobody wastes that many materials. No shot. Is Master better than Prime? No. Prime's better. Prime's better. For Great Katana, yeah. I started exclusively using Prime Great Katana at stage 4. Once I got it. It felt handedly better than Massa in every situation. Whoa! Oh, we got curse spiked. Okay, that's what it is. We already did half of them. We already did Alberman, Binipada, Zerd, and the Sandworm. The other half is a bit later here. We're finishing up here 1, 2, and 3 right now. Half at the start, half later. Songs? Okay. If they wear, they wear. At least mine. I'll get him after the Senna. Like the concept of AEONICs? Going through and just having to kill a bunch of NMs. Ranging from easy at the start to super hard by the end. I agree. I kind of prefer, like, Mythics. I think Mythics are my favorite by a lot. I like how Mythics were just so grand and so diverse in terms of, like, the content you need to do. Like, Mythics are actually crazy. You know, the fact that you needed to, like, farm, you know, Nizul. Nizul was created with Mythics in mind. Assaults were created with Mythics in mind. Einherjar, right? And then Alexandrite with Salvage, coming from Salvage. Incorporated all the core content of the entire expansion and funneled it into, like, the ultimate thing, right? The ultimate weapon. I like that. That's pretty cool. Like, Mythics are like the ultimate expression of, like, you conquered the content, right? You like, did everything the expansion had to throw at you and more to prove that you deserve the weapon, type deal, right? And honestly, Sortie's a lot the same. It's just not as diverse, right? It's more like just farming one currency from one piece of content. Prime weapons might be more fun if it involved, like, a little bit less Sortie, a little bit more of other content. Like, if there's another, like, instant zone or other content that involved, like, getting your Mesodrite instead of, like, actually from Aminon. Maybe. I don't know. And then AEONICS kind of did a good job of that. I mean, you go through 3 different zones, right? I guess you need a currency for AEONIC too. You gotta get your beads. And then technically to finish AEONIC, you also need to do a little bit of Dynamis to get the attestation and pregnant, right? Slot Junior, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yashka, you're late.
Yes,
Yashka, how's it going?
Just subscribed for 16 months.
Thank you for the tier 1 and the 16 months of support. Thank you, thank you. How's it going?
Zero use game
and Oblivious with the snipe. Damn, quick. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs and the snipe. God, early timber. And Root Raider with the Prime and the 20 months of support. Thank you, thank you. And
I'll hype train. Just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, thank you.
Hype train started.
Alright, 3 helms left. We got Aranis, Hellas, and Shah. Do this. Well, Soul Voice is 6 minutes. Shaw's a chess one, yep. Yeah, Ash died on Albumin, so if you were gonna believe, you kind of dodged a bullet there. I think we're gonna do Shaw now. By the time we get to the Zerg part of Shaw, our SPs will be back up, or be up. Hey, he asked the question. He said, "What weapon should he make on Dark Knight?" And I gave him the right answer. I told him to make a Masamune for Samurai. I don't see how that's the wrong answer. That's sound advice. Yep, we melee them all. I'll make sure auto target's off for Shaw. This is the one I want to use, sorry. Okay, move back here. Ish. Alright. Incoming Shaw's Gambit. And never touch Shaw. Do not debuff or touch Shaw at all. By the way. Under any circumstance, until we actually engage it. Claw, that's good. Nice, so far so good. So far so good. Wow. Ashra can always use banner charge by the second or third. That was one. Okay. Didn't use it there, so we're good. Oh no! They're crashing! Hey, that's me and Sorty. You're doing your best impression of me and Sorty. The Crasher. Why? What's going on? Oh, this guy should die. Actually get amnesia? So confused. What is happening? Oh, I actually got amnesia. Well, this is getting a bit out of control. Dude, you gotta stop, like, making a move. You gotta stop acting on him. Dude, please. If you're gonna act on him, come here. Stand by me. I have nothing to pull hate with. If you want to act on him, stand with everyone else. I can't chase you. What are you doing? Get over here. Well, it's fine. I don't want to imply that, like, you're not allowed to heal or anything, but if you are, you gotta stand with me. Otherwise, they're just gonna run off and I can't do anything about it. We don't have a tank. I'm not provoking or anything. Oh my god, it spawned another Montry. Oh, it just disappeared. Gosh. Oof. Charmed? Oh god, charmed. Everyone got charmed. Don't run out of bounds. Make sure to not run out of bounds. I'm dead. And that's the downside of everyone standing close. Is you're gonna get charmed. Things go slow like that. Get knocked out. Yeah, all the buffs just wore. Couldn't, like, kill anyone. Nothing. We just have to recover. Gotta wipe and recover. We can still win. We'll still win here. A little more complicated. I mean, I get what Bitter's trying to imply here, and I know he's joking, but, like, what would even do that? Is there anything that lets you cast faster after getting up? I know there's something that lets you move faster after getting up. Is that what you're inferring? You see me move quicker? Doesn't make you cast faster. I can guarantee it because I do not use that on Zoid at all. I'm trying to think like what would make you do cast faster. You guys just haven't played without it for so long that I don't think you know. Oh, not you. Like the people that do use it have used it for so long. You don't know what it's like to not have it. You don't know what the vanilla game is like. So I'm sensing. No, you can pretty much start casting immediately after accepting the raise. You can type it out though. You can access the type bar immediately after getting up. So if you type it out, start casting right when you get up, or pre-type it out. No, you only have to wait for the animation to move, not to cast. Okay. How do I do this? I have to hit the Bata, and then flash the Bata. Is the Bata not dying? What the fuck? I'm confused. Which monster do I get? Does it matter? I'm not gonna run into it. Oh shit. Oh, it's being so obnoxious. I don't song's messed up or something. Whoa! Jesus. Oh, is that what it was? The spell went off? That's what it was. The first Bata must have dispelled the shit out of us. I was thinking, these are like dying so slow compared to normal. I think it opened with that spell move. We're getting there now. Charmed? Yeah. Let's up one more. Okay. I think that's everything. That's all the acts. Okay. Alright, so can use Soul Voice and Clarion Call. ×2. I suppose Bolster. Sing. Good. Nice. They blocked the first spell with my sight. That's it. Shadow Wreck. Wreckbash. Well, shockingly enough, the Shaw part was pretty straightforward and easy. The ad part. Alright, we gotta. You guys can get Radiolens and hit number 4, and then my party needs to head to MMM to reset Lower Juno. And we have 2 left. Aranus and Tellus. So I guess two things for me for the ad part of that fight. Like, the DC obviously didn't help much, you know, but you can't control that. That is what it is. Probably could have, I don't know. Probably should have, I don't know, you can't really wait there either, you know, because the ads are constantly spawning and going and going and going. So, I just kind of panicked and just kept going. Shit was happening. Like, there was the thing with it moving out of range and back into range, so that really slowed us down a little bit too. Which is fine, you know, we know for next time. To make sure that's clear, to like, if you're gonna cast on anyone, or if you're gonna cast on the ads, make sure you're standing close, just so they don't run off. Just be careful with that. And then all the dispels. Yeah, holy shit. Gotta be vigilant with like checking like what actually gets dispelled, and make sure like at least marches are up or something. We must have lost marches like early on. So right here, once we got to the Matries, like my damage was nothing for killing the ads. And obviously we lost the Bard there too. So at that point, it was like, I don't know. I didn't plan any of this out. I don't know what to do here. We just have to restart, I guess, right? You can look back at it retroactively and be like, okay, maybe we could have done this, maybe we could have done that. This is unlucky, this is whatever. But in the moment, it's like, what's the meme where like the guy puts his hands up in the air? Ah. But at the end of the day, still recovered, still got it killed. All good. Can't be perfect every time, you know? That's just a matter of fact of, or a fact of life of playing 11. Now I'm curious, too, with the getting up and raising or casting thing. I'm pretty sure there's no delay. Chat, somebody vanilla, go die and see how fast it takes you to be able to type out a cast after you get up. Let's go MPK someone in chat for science. See how long it takes him to cast a spell. Yeah, you can type it out preemptively. Like, re-raise, type it in, and then the second you get up, get it from your cast history or whatever, yeah. I'll teleport on the outside. It just doesn't feel like Shortcuts is an add-on that would allow you to bypass any, like, caps in the game. Shortcuts allows you to shorthand, but at a fundamental level, all Shortcuts is doing is it's taking the shorthand version of what you're typing and just converting it into the proper syntax. I really highly doubt there's anything special in Shortcuts that is, you know, bypassing the delay, the hard-coded delay cap in the game, letting you cast faster than you normally should. I think this is just being conflated with J0 and the fact that, like, when you get up after a raise with J0, you can move immediately, right? When you're not supposed to. When you're animation, you should be animation lock. But because J0 removes animation lock, you can just move and slide around. I always warn against that. You know, you see that sometimes. It's so obvious, too. Like, you'll see, like, someone get up and then immediately follow, and then there's just a dead body sliding across the ground, hysterically. That's not your business, Rex. You know what? I don't want to talk about it. not invited to my birthday party. Well, technically it was Ash. Ash's HP hit 0. But then on Shaw, everyone's HP hit 0, so... Either way... Either way. Oh shit, look at that. I'm 300k away from match level 49. Damn, getting there. Oh shit, also... I think so, Aaron. I think gear swaps, or sorry, guides, certain guides for jobs recommend gear swaps potentially. I'm not too sure. That's just something you might Google, and it'll give you some options to look through. Alright, get Raylan's and head to number 4. Oh, remind me to pick up the, I gotta pick up my Moglophone. I can pick up my Moglophone 1 for our run later. If I get it soon, after these 2 AEONIC NMs, it won't conflict with the runs tomorrow. Eshi! Eshi, what do you mean his HP stay at 0? What is that supposed to mean? What are you trying to imply, Eshi? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna say it. Diablo 4 is not very good. There. Diablo 4 is a poo-poo game. Got him. For now. Is that your bar, Eshi? Talk about setting the bar low. The brand new billion-dollar game is slightly more alive than the 22-year-old PS2 game. Slightly, yeah. Barely. By sliver. Just need these. gonna swap the songs a little bit, Davina. I'm gonna let you cover the 2 marches, the 2 madrigals, and the minuet 5. If that's okay. Double march, double mad, minuet 5, and I'll get the others. If that's okay. Okay. Gonna sing. Okay. Should be good. Got the rolls. Got the songs. Got the white mage buffs. All SPs are up. Alright, here we go. Bolster. Bind seal. Your region, and we're popping Aramis. Popping Aramis. Let me move. Smooth. I feel like basically everything's gone pretty smooth, except for bullshit Albumin, kind of got scammed on, and Shaw. A little bit Shaw. And that. How come the number on the bottom banner hasn't gone up? Which one? I think I updated it yesterday. Did I forget to update it yesterday? It'll go up today. I forgot yesterday. I actually don't like when it procs. I'd rather just stay in the mana font. Now it's gonna, yeah, now it's gonna invincible. Annoying as hell. Is this the stage 5 Prime Great Katana? Yeah. Pachi Bume, as you can see. Alright, we did it! That's the full AEONIC clear. That's Japali and Kaisen on their finished AEONICs today. Grats. So what'd you guys make? Oh, shit, my inventory's full. One sec. Gun and dagger. Nice. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you to Davina today for helping out with the full AEONIC Clear 2. Thank you so much. And also thank you for everyone who helps out with the AEONIC Pops throughout the week. It's also very, very appreciated. Helps out a ton, saves a lot of time. Let's hope for a Super 6. Boo! Recycling sub. Yeah, so primes are basically just a reskin relic. Yeah. And the weapon itself, it's a lot different, you know? It has the stats on it, the strength and the dex. It has higher Great Katana skill. It's the double attack, the aftermath, which is PDL, physical damage limit. That varies off of the TP. And then the exclusive weapon skill, which is Tachi Mugen, which has the same animation as Kaiten, but it's different. It's a lot different. Like, basically it's like a Savage Blade, but for Great Katana. It has a strength and a dex mod too. It's really good. Like, better than Masamune Budo. Good. Which is already very good. Alright, I gotta speed off for sortie here. But to be fair, all the primes are really good. There's only a few that are like kind of quote unquote bad, but like for like every job, the prime is like either the best or close to the best damage option. Some notable exceptions are like sword isn't that great. Sword isn't that great. The club isn't that great. Is that it? I think all the rest are like considered to be top tier for the job. Oh, hand-to-hand. Another one. Hand-to-hand is kind of meh compared to other options, or the increase you get, right? I wouldn't necessarily say hand-to-hand is bad, but it's also not like, wow, that's so good it's worth making. Should be that too. Okay, I gotta pick up my mom on the phone. Probably should reset. We're on our way to Sophie. Oh, and Ionis. I'm a bit behind today. A little bit. Got all that. That's a quick one. Oh, Zoe probably doesn't have an intro. Oh, do I? Yeah, I do. think even Martel went back to using the Regen Sword too. Yeah, or a rune. And Paladin. Both. I mean, that's the thing that you kind of have to calculate too, right? It's like, okay, you might be doing higher damage individual weapon skills on the Paladin by using something like, I don't know, Knights of the Round or Knights of the Round or what's it called? The Prime weapon skill, right? But what about the damage that you're adding to everyone else if you're able to weapon skill quicker and reduce the weapon skill resist wall by, what, 5 to 10% for everyone? You know? Martel's been doing that with Spirits Within and Sanguine Blade rotation. Swapping between the two. Which is increasing leaden damage, you know? So dropping it from whatever, like 20% to 10% reduction, or whatever the reduction might be. I mean, that's worth pointing out too, right? And that damage would, theoretically, you would think, be attributed to the Paladin or the Rune Fencer for allowing it to happen, but really you would see that damage on the leaden damage, right? On the core's damage. So you're thinking that the core is directly doing more damage, but it's only possible because of the person that's reducing the resist wall further. So you think about it from that angle, right? Very well say that, yeah, it's more damage. Maybe not directly for the Paladin, but it's more damage overall for everyone else. Alright. Paladin has to eat the Insistent Void and misses buffs. Or you just buff after the first Insistent Void from scratch. Oh, yep, thing. I did get them off of him before resetting. By some magical miracle, I remember. How's it going?
Hey.
Sorry about that. Had a late start and not so smooth parts of the run. Shaw got a little bit messy. It should be farm day, right?
Yeah, we've had 3 consecutive actual Aminons.
Yeah. We do have an Isha.
So I don't think there's much of any chance we're gonna farm up an entire pop set and still be able to do Aminon here, so
Yeah, definitely.
that's where we are. Shard-wise, I don't think we have much of anything. We might have one, maybe.
Yeah, we have E.
E.
Because we did
Okay.
A before Aminon yesterday. But we had no time.
Didn't
to
have
do
time,
that.
yeah. Ideally, we'd get that E killed today and then do A again, or do A again tomorrow before Aminon.
I think,
So
yeah.
we can do E afterwards.
I think we prioritize doing E today for sure. Even if we have to do like F first or G first tomorrow.
Just so we
Makes
can
more
stay
sense.
on the right side of the cycle for it.
Exactly. It doesn't make sense to like go into Aminon, then have to leave the basement and then go do A and then go back to the basement, right? Should be well, our normal cycle of like D into Ida. When should we squeeze in E though? Maybe like before the BC split? Just take
Yeah,
it-
we have to run back to a portal for that one anyway, so it's not like we have the option to manually run.
Yeah. I'm thinking like
So-
E, Ida, E, BC split, G, then F if time.
I doubt we'll make everything, but
Yeah, just a rough outline of what to expect, I suppose.
mhm.
Alright, going in. Job check.
Okay.
seconds on server. Balance.
Right. Not used to that one yet.
Yeah.
It's not normally part of the cycle. I wonder if I shouldn't do it a little bit later. It wore off before I finished last time.
We could. We could just
Maybe we should do it like at one of these corners or something.
That's fine.
Yeah, next time I think we'll do it like at this corner right here or something.
Yep.
Because we tend to split off in the next room.
Get to the other side, because I'll run through anyways, getting some AccuX, so. It's not like I'll act on them before you valiant, so.
It'll save us a little bit of duration. I don't want to do it too late because I want to make sure it's up again before we do D, but I don't think that'll be a problem. Getting this done usually takes a while.
Must be Yuki and Strode attachment. Isn't like consistent damage, but then like spikes, but they're the same. But when it AoEs, it must individually apply the bonus.
It was just like crit on a AoE weapon skill. It crits individually for each mob.
Yeah. Explain some of the variants sometimes where one mob is like super low while another is pretty high.
How many extras did I get? That's not too bad. If that's actually all of them.
What did I aggro that?
You aggro everything apparently.
Needs Ash. We go Ash. Ash is the one who died when we wanted to.
Shit. Oh fuck, he broke my skill chain on the last step. God damn it, now I gotta do this all over again.
If you need a new mob, I got some for you.
I'm not at any risk of it dying early.
Ready?
Rocked. Blaze of Glory should be fine on this one, I think.
Yep.
Okay. Rake is ready. Yep.
Switching.
And my Leafkins getting wrecked.
Guess we got a pretty good split, pretty well split now. We do split for half the shards. So I always get A and B, and you always get C and D.
Yeah.
We both definitely refined it a lot since before, that's for sure. Like today's run, or today's farm here, felt pretty quick compared to normal.
It could have gone a bit better. I at least got the pull relatively quickly, but it decided to wipe my TP right as I was about to use the last weapon skill of the 4-step.
Yeah, I mean, what you can do about that.
I halfway want to use like a subtle blow TP set on it, but I also need to actually get enough TP fast enough, so it's kind of awkward.
Well, at the start here, you have Samurai roll every time. Today you got 11 Samurai, too. So I guess, like, if Samurai rolled, then you could probably do a little bit more subtle blow favored set, but I guess better safe than sorry, too.
Also, most of Runefencer's good subtle blow gear is absolute garbage in other ways, like magic evasion, DT, or defenses.
Yeah.
Not that these things are that dangerous, but they can be dangerous if they land Aegis Schism on me. Although they spend so much time casting shit that they're not that threatening even when your defense is down. You just have to deal with it relatively quickly and not stand there and get slapped around. Although if I aggro, you know, the world,
Yeah.
then that can be much more dangerous. I think one of the things that would most improve D-Farm is just having a way to run in and just pull mobs every time. Like, never have to wait, look around, try to get... But when I get too many mobs, there's too many casters, and they'll interfere. Like, they're not just hitting me or weapon skilling me, they're casting Enfeebles or silencing R or stunning me at a bad time. And so getting too many mobs is actually a problem, even if they're not threatening to my survival.
Yep.
So I can't just run in and pull 20 mages. It'll go poorly. I could pull the melees that are downstairs, but they still have a chance to aggro link some of the mages up top.
And if you run
I wouldn't be
downstairs,
running down there to pull them.
You'd have to run all the way around after you're done. It's going to be a longer run too.
I think I've thought about this before. I think I mentioned it, that like right from the entrance as we run through, I could just go along the wall and try to grab. If I get anything from downstairs, it's going to get all of them. So if I'm fine with getting 6 mobs instead of 3, then I could just do that and do it immediately.
Yep.
Might be worth trying at some point, and most of them would be less annoying than the casters.
You'd have 5 melee and 1 caster, I think. Well, I mean,
Was there like White Mage or something down there with them? It's like the original 6 jobs in those groups, right?
Yeah, so I guess there'd be 3 mages that could cast. I was thinking like backline caster. That should just be.
I guess there would be a few casters, but it wouldn't be that many casters, and just the thought of being able to pull them immediately is appealing.
Yeah.
So something I do, snowballs, that makes it to where I almost never get defense down is I always do D with Gellis runes and bar arrow up. So I've got like 400 wind resistance or something when I do this, and then I use a high magic evasion TP set. It's a hybrid TP set, so like it's not impossible for them to land it. There's still a chance, but it very rarely lands. Also, just for reference, Flug is not going to apply to defense down. That only works on, like, debuffs where there's a status resistance equivalent, like resist paralyze, resist stun, etc.
Bitzer's at the boss room. 3.
Yeah, so Flug is not going to do any good against defense down, any kind of stat down, etc. Anything that resists all status ailments doesn't work on, Flug isn't going to work on either, even if the element is correct. And since Flug is effectively status resist, you get the resist exclamation point message from resisting things with it. Yeah, there's certain things that's one of the things that annoys me about resist all ailments is it does not resist all ailments by any means.
False advertising.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I see the bits are there. Still, it's useful for a lot of things, just not those things. Yeah, SE being inconsistent about things is like the standard at this point. Resist all ailments. This doesn't work on defense down. Hello.
Except for this.
Yeah, except for like this entire line of debuffs. Yeah. Like all the accuracy attack down, strength, dex down. I think there's a few more even. I don't think it works on things like Rasp, Shock, Dia, Bio, etc. Like basically, if there's not a status resist trait or gear for it, then it's not going to work on it. Because I think that they like linked the coding of the two together in some weird way. Actually, you know what? I'm going to start this with Tellus runes. It does work on stun though, so Flug works great with Tellus runes against Ida and Degay. Since you can actually resist their stun, unlike F. Okay. Valiants. Okay, just call it and we're good. Okay. Okay. Okay, Rake is ready.
Okay.
Oh, that was a good time to resist stun.
Just go chain.
Let my stone skin wear.
With one volley? Or the two volley combo?
2 volleys? Like, almost at least. A couple of free
It's
nukes.
like for Helix to take down.
And shoot him up. It's been a while since we did it with Bolster, too.
Yeah. It's always songs too. And it's Thunder's Day.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. We don't often use all SPs on Ida anymore. So.
Yeah. With the right element.
God, the
right
lag.
weather.
What the hell? My game's just like freaking chugging here.
God, and a 6.
Wow. Okay, so we wanted to go do E next, and then we'll do the BC split.
Yep, let's do good. As well.
Okay. Okay, Bard, don't turn around. Just stay there singing, all right? Ah, shit! I canceled my re-raise. Yeah, at least it was normal re-raise, not item re-raise. Laggish. Man, I am just lagging so bad now. What the hell?
I wonder if it's gonna go away when the second, when the entrust goes off. It's linked it.
Let's see if... I'm not capped on any computer resources, so it doesn't seem to be a matter of
I
that.
had that the other day, actually. Yeah, I think I had the exact same thing. Where it's like I was just chugging on Regen and checked the task manager and like nothing was high. It's like, what is causing this?
I mean, I get it all the time, like when we're leaving a boss room and so on,
Yeah.
but this time it was like right after Ida died. Weirdly enough, not while we were fighting him and all this shit was going off. He died, and then I just started chugging for no apparent reason, and like it made me hit the wrong macro like twice trying to get to a session to... Like I hit right twice, my cursor doesn't go right twice, I have a problem.
Yeah.
That's probably one of the biggest weaknesses of controller controls, is that your macro palette has a cursor instead of pushing a specific button, so lag can eat button presses and cause you to hit the wrong shit.
Yeah. Weird enough, mine was an Omen, I think. Not here. Lasted for like 20 seconds, I think.
I have no idea what the fuck the deal with this was.
Is it gone now?
Yeah, it's not doing anything right now, but...
This is already tabular with Gen 5, so I'm thinking so.
I think we're pretty much good, right?
Yep.
Okay. We can move forward a lot. Okay, rake is ready.
Let's go change.
You know, I could probably have Ard pre-nuking this too. My biggest concern is that he just wouldn't be ready when it's actually time to nuke.
Yeah.
Long recasts.
Plus, you're setting up all the geo stuff. This is what I'm doing while you set up, right? Because I have a little bit extra. So it doesn't interfere with the setting up part. Go for it.
Well, I'd have to do it in the early parts because like I don't want to cast the Lilpan until the last moment because it'll get poisoned and die too fast and shit.
Yeah, if you have time now, then go for it.
Part of it's just because I have a controller shortcut for his nukes, so. But I still have to get him in position, which is something he's not in place at first.
But your idea is like, you know how like we'll get it low and we'll have the free nuke at the end? You're just trying to do the free nuke at the start while we get set up, you know? So there is no waiting for free nuke after.
Too much of an issue if this one gets a TP move off anyway.
Yeah.
At least not when I've got the tabular regen going. Too bad I didn't embolden that. Although if I'd emboldened, the duration would have been a lot shorter.
Yeah. Question if I should have asked them, like, okay, tabular regen, that should be good enough. I don't know if I want shorter duration, though. It might not last until we actually get the I guess
my HP is not going down, so I think it's fine.
And hell, I got tabular back, so...
Did we see the bits are on the way? I don't recall. No. I don't think we did. Okay, so...
But I didn't check room 4 either.
I went both sides, so I don't remember seeing it. I always split when I go across one of these, like diagonal across one of these to get to the from the start to the boss room. I always send in a character each way. There it is, right in the middle of these flan. It might be possible to get that without aggroing, but I think I'm just gonna aggro them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, gentlemen. I'm away from the,
It's just that time.
Yeah, that was a pain in the ass for a while. Okay,
PC.
Yeah. Think we're good?
Ready.
Okay, right to an 11. Nice. Damn it! As I go to the wrong one on Martel. Sometimes I just hit that button too early and...
Welcome to
actually... You know what? You need to be doing this whenever you come to B.
Oh, true. I mean,
Because sometimes if we go to F afterwards, I get it, but if we don't, it doesn't happen. Gotta make a short, convenient way to hit it, like a macro or something on one character, and I just rigged it up in Gear Swap to where if I try to flash the device, it does that instead. So I can hit a common, easily accessible macro and just get it done.
It's a shortest emote. Joy?
Can it be any emote? I don't know. Wow, that's a slightly awkward place for it. I think I'm gonna skip boot. It's in the middle of all the other ghosts.
Okay.
I guess I could have just done the shard on the ghosts, but then that would still put me way far away from the boss room with no bolters.
/NO. No. That's a short one. Yeah, I mean, I feel like boot's fine if it's like convenient, but I don't think it's ever worth like wasting time for.
It wasn't quite as bad as if it was in the course, but it was not close, to say the least. So I'd have had to drag the thing a long way, or do my objective on ghosts and then run with no movement speed back this way. So. Go ahead and grab 6 mobs just in case, though. I think I might have time for it. Damn, Valiant's would be really useful for this part, so that like Ard can nuke faster, but like there's no way it would be ready again before the boss.
You should just used it like right when we exited the basement, probably, or on the way. It'd be back up by then, I think, right? Kind of like
that's the last till I'm done with the shard, too, though.
True. The pork suit is just so in the way, I have to kill it.
If I weren't dealing with a pack of mobs like this, then I could make up for the recast issue by using raw spells. Alternate those in when the recast isn't up, but it would hit all of them and then get them too low, and there would be other problems. That's 3 down. Opening this chest right now.
Chest for me. You entered with full inventory, 80 of 80. You didn't get your sapphire for it. Well, now you know. Check your inventory. You just gotta learn the hard way.
No, isn't it in here? Like if you have a full inventory, you just move something and then it gives it to you again later?
If you have like a stack of or the item already that can stack into. So example would be like if you already have like, I don't know, 3 case plus 1s or like, you know, some cases. If you're 80 of 80 already, it will automatically put it into that. Instead of saying you cannot contain. But if you have nothing, if you have no case plus 1s and it's trying to give you it, and you're 80 of 80, you can't get it. I had that happen on that one Aminon day where we at the Bane. We got the caseless one earlier, but the previous day I'd opened up all of them, and Ash was 80 of 80, so I just didn't get it at all. But all my other characters had one already for some reason, and they did get it.
You hit the blue chest yet?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay. Going in.
Good to go.
Okay, break is ready. Wait, why did I Blaze of Glory that? I didn't need to Blaze of Glory that.
I have a lot of cards, so. And you have bolsters, so you can just bolster G. So it actually works out fine.
Okay. Break is ready.
What was the thing?
Shit, didn't suppress early enough. It's stunning me.
different time.
Maybe, if nothing goes sideways.
Although, you get A.
Well, we can just do A before Aminon tomorrow, right?
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that would fix
We have
everything.
the shard. We'll just run straight to A boss and.
Yeah, true.
We did, yeah.
Okay,
So we have fragment 1. So this will keep things on cycle, even if we don't get to A boss again today, which I wouldn't expect to.
Yep.
But
there's plenty of time to get to G, B, and F right now.
I think so.
With a little bit of buffer.
So that should turn out to be on the higher end for a farm run for us. Get a good bitzer and get a little bit of extra time. Things do sometimes take longer than expected. Of course not. Like, do the spawn positions in the vampire room count as like 20 different spawn points or something? Why is the chance of it being in there so damn high?
Yeah.
Does it count like every individual little position it can appear in as its own spawn points? There's like what, 4 or 5 of them in each small room and 1 million in the vampire room?
I bet, yeah.
That's really fucking annoying.
Probably like 50 different spawn points, and they're all numbered like 1 through 5, and then it's like a randomizer, and it just randoms and picks 1 of the 50 every time you zone in. Well, Bader, you were talking about that earring distribution thing the other day. Apparently, there's testing that shows that the minimal augment is like a 50% chance, not a 80%. But still high.
Still excessively high. I think it was in the sortie info thread, maybe? There was a post with a guy with a table and a big old sample size. It was NQ earrings, but you can fairly reasonably project those towards HQs.
It just makes me wonder what the distribution is and like the number they start with. I mean, I think that's been pretty obvious for a while now, Bitter.
It's like, we want this to take an incredibly long time. Here's your, your pseudo gambling. Stay addicted, please.
The dark matter. Ready? Anything to do?
Should we bolster this one or F?
This one. Because I saw wild card in this one.
Okay. Gotta start remembering to stop to foil halfway through the bowl because it takes so long for him to get his ass over here. I have to just like stand here and do nothing for an extended period when I could be building aid. Okay. Bolster. Okay, rake is ready.
Switching.
Pressing.
Switching.
Pressing.
Wow, 40k fire shot.
I mean, it is bolstered.
Oh, it is bolstered, true. Still, 40k does like a lot. That normally does like 10k. 20.
So I did an experiment on Ard and filled his inventory up to see what would happen, and we got a +1.
Yep. Just dumped it in there, right? All this stuff?
I don't have any +1s in my inventory,
Oh.
but I
So
cleared up a
it did
spot
give
and
you-
it instantly gave it to me. So
Yep.
you don't have to have a stack of these things in your inventory or anything for it
No,
to
no, no.
give it to you again. You just have to free
Well, yeah,
space.
but you have to make inventory room.
Yeah,
in
you have
order
to make
for it give
space.
you. Yeah, yeah.
But you don't
I'm
have to
saying
have a
if you're
previous
80,
stack or
80 and
anything
you already
in order
have
to
a
preserve it
+1
for
in your
you.
inventory, it'll give you one. It'll just put it in there. You won't have to clear inventory.
Yeah, I'm just saying you don't lose it or anything because of you didn't have a stack of them.
Yeah,
As long as you don't zone out.
as long as you zone out. Yeah, yeah, sure.
Okay. So,
I know, Mocha, we were talking about that.
oh shit! I just heard
Where were you?
aggro noises. Oh, I don't have. My sneak didn't fire or something. This is bad. Ard's gonna die. Unless these are all after Martel, which I can only hope.
I'll be able to just break them. For vampire room? Yeah.
You want me to just stop here and collect them?
Honestly, you probably would have de-aggroed. We just kept running.
Well, if they de-aggro, they'll just go after somewhere else. Someone else. We're in basement.
They are on you. Okay, yeah. We can just get the bits or go to the bits, I suppose. Is it? Oh, wow.
As long as they're not on Ard, it's fine, really.
Yeah.
I don't have a good AoE tag to get them off of him, so...
Oh, it's actually stunned me.
Jesus Christ, so many of them just walked over here. Guess we're not gonna get this chest.
Failing. More running over.
Yeah, I got out. I just didn't have chance to time to proc the. I guess we don't need sneak since we're going to B boss now, right? Okay. I feel like we're going to be. I guess since we're excluding the shard farming, so we don't need quite the normal time for this. But I still feel like we're going to be a little short on time now.
Depends how big of an asshole F is.
Yeah.
We'll have to see. Yeah, I think we get a better idea after B is dead. See where we are. Some location. Wait, what coding, Mocha? That's your fault. You should check your inventory. Don't blame the devs for you not making inventory room. It's not their fault. chances are, when you look back at your chat log, you saw like 1,000 lines of please make room in your inventory. To receive this item, please make room in your inventory. Please.
Yeah, the message is you cannot obtain anymore, and it spams it until you make space.
Hell out of it. Unless you want to slap in the face.
There's plenty of other stupid, actually dumb mechanics we can slap this for.
Yeah, let's focus on that. The real ones.
Plenty about Sori specifically we can complain about, like the damn earring drop rates.
Same is true in Dynamics. The same thing. Like, if you have 80 of a inventory, it's like Statue Pressure Campaign. It'll just tell you, spam, you cannot obtain this, and then as long as you make room by the end of the run, or you zone out, or DC, just dump it all in your inventory all at once. Once you make room.
Temp items instead of key items was incredibly dumb. I hate it. I hate it so much. Because like the find all add-on can search your key items. So I could literally just search for the shard to tell if I have it, without even like digging through the menus and looking through the lists. It would be excellent. Instead, it's like, oh, I'm not in sortie. If I want to know what I have beforehand, I have to go. And originally, you couldn't even check, but they added an option to let you check at the NPC in Lethalia, which is better than not being able to check at all. But if it were a key item, I would just know, like every other NM system ever. Didn't get bolster back again, but yep. Cancel shell.
Ready?
Okay. Damn, you know what I should have done? I should have been trusted, because the wild card would just reset it anyway. Yeah.
It'll be fine.
No big deal. It's not really going to make any difference on this one. Okay, Rake is ready.
Switching.
It's crap. I just completely fumbled this. I was on the wrong macro when I flipped over to hit the thing, and I... Damn it.
See it, bro.
Really? Oh god, 26k lunge, that was awful.
Switching.
Yeah, at least it didn't change. So instead, what'll happen is F will change instead of B.
Wouldn't count on it. Whatever lag issues you have are probably like individual to you.
I don't think he can fix the kind of lag issues you get at something like Meru or in Major Besieged. I think it's beyond them.
And so it's like I got that lag in Omen the other day. You got that like earlier in the run, but it's like intermittent, and you can't really necessarily put a finger on it.
I mean, I get trash lag all the time in Sortie, so
yeah.
Not constantly, not reliably, or else I'd be able to troubleshoot it more easily.
Mm-hmm.
But
it's not
uncommon.
Get lag. I get crashes, or historically I got crashes, but no lag.
I guess I'm better off then.
Yeah. Although, knock on wood, things are going good right now. When was the last time I crashed?
Recycling's crash, wasn't it?
Yeah, and that's why
we crashed on Leaden, and it kind of messed up one of our Aminons.
And then I removed the party thing from that macro, and I haven't crashed since.
It was useful to have those, though.
I know. I like the call. It wasn't necessarily the party thing, I just liked the call, because it was like a audio
that too.
cue to go. Yeah.
The cue to, like, the skill chain is beginning, super helpful, because it cannot fail to process, right? Whereas sometimes you occasionally don't say you're skill chaining, and I just have to see imminence and go.
I've been better about that, though.
Better, but it happens. I don't know if sometimes it's just because, like, what you said wasn't long enough, and the detection on the mic didn't pick it up or something, but sometimes
I'll think I said it, but I didn't actually say anything. And other times chat is just being really distracting, and I don't say anything.
It's always chat's fault, huh?
Pretty much.
I mean, not that I haven't been distracted by it. Unless someone, like, asks a paladin
you know,
question.
you've experienced it. You get it. They've definitely distracted you before.
And then I start fucking everything up. Oops. Ixie early in the first room here. He's well out of the way, but watch in case they turn around and sprint towards you or something. But yeah, Chad, if you ever want to screw up a run, just ask me a really interesting question.
Yeah, about Paladin or Dragoon, specifically.
My questionable ability to multitask.
I don't know if I've gotten worse at multitasking the older I get, or just the older I get, I realize I always sucked at multitasking. Like watching something on the side while trying to do something else. Like, it's so hard now. Like, watch a TV show.
I can't watch something new on the side like that, because if I actually want to pay attention to it, I just, like, both at once doesn't work out for me.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And I can't properly, like, if the thing you're watching is actually any damn good in the first place, it's either going to grab my attention hard enough that I'm not going to be able to do the other thing, or I'm going to ignore bits and pieces of it and miss things that have happened while I'm doing whatever I'm doing. Unless the thing I'm doing is so absolutely brain dead that I don't even have to hardly look at it. Like, if it's something I can do with just my hands without having to look at it, then I can do both. But if I have to look at something, two different things, and it doesn't go so great. Wow, nothing at all, huh?
And nothing.
Where was our second +1? Come on now.
It's coming from F.
3 minutes and 30 seconds left, huh? If we were starting the fight right now, I'd feel pretty comfortable. But since we're not, I'm still catching up.
Soul Voice songs are still up.
Yeah, should be good.
Soul
Just
Sorcery.
pretty much just go right in.
I have Tabula. So
what hands?
Spam. Entering now.
Okay.
Wind. Cool. So the storm's correct still.
Okay. Now, if this thing will just cooperate and not swap, then we should have a nice, quick startup for it, but I don't know if it's going to be that cooperative.
I'm ready, like, the second you get here.
Okay, I mean, I've got a few things I need.
I know. I'm the same.
Jeez. Okay. Going. Okay, Rake is ready. procced.
Going. So bad if it changed like right now.
Yeah, don't do that.
Hold on. Clear. Surprisingly, like, not spamming at all.
Where's my +1? Come on now. Cheated.
So, got everything done we wanted, so...
Yeah, I mean, everything but A, and there just wasn't any chance that A was going to happen.
Every boss felt pretty smooth, too. Like, nothing felt like hung up at all today, either. Just died in, like, 2 volleys.
Galley total in
Even
here.
Ida almost died in the 2 volleys. It was kind of
I
crazy.
mean, bolstered, yeah. 274 209. Oh. Somehow I got an extra digit in there. That's not correct.
You get 500,000 today? Aw.
As it turns out, no.
I think the second you kill the boss, a
274,
Bitzer should just spawn next to the boss or on the boss, and that's like either to the start or to the bit next basement. Or back to the start of the basement, or something like that.
49.4k, so we almost hit 50k on that farm run. If we'd gotten a boss in there as well, we would have, but there just wasn't time for that. So it'll be, next run will just be a boss into Aminon, and then everything else.
Yep, farm run. Or at least after you kill the boss in the boss room, you should have like a choice of like going to the very start, the entrance, the other end of the boss room, or the start of the basement from where you entered.
Trash earrings once again. I think Ard is like 2, maybe even 3, plus 2 earrings ahead of Martella right now.
I'm catching up to recycling, I think. Total +2s. Zoid is just totally screwed though. Zoid's like 10 plus behind everyone else now. Shocking. I feel like a major complaint that I heard anyways is like people don't like all the running around. Although I do feel like from a design standpoint the running around is probably a little bit intentional. They could have added portals to anywhere they wanted, but I think they wanted there to be a gap between doing things for, I don't know, MMORPG social interaction or something like that. Time to talk, time to do whatever.
I mean, I don't know about you, but if it wasn't for voice chat, I would not be saying anything for like an entire run if I had to type it in.
Yeah. Or maybe they just have the mentality that you can't just be doing strenuous stuff for over 5 minutes at a time. I don't know. Just kind of the opposite of what's it called? Odyssey, where it's like 15 minutes of like you're hyper paying attention for an M attempt. Well, asking how many runs it takes depends on the average that you get per run. It'll vary widely. It's not a fixed amount, it's a variable amount. So if you get an average of 50k a run, it'll take like 7 months, 6-7 months.
Regardless of how much galley you get, you're still gonna get blocked by Psyche, so...
Yeah, so if you assume like max amount to keep up with Psyche, it's like 6-7 months, I think.
Galley totals in chat.
Thank you. Did get a +1 today. Shocking. 7, 2.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drop
See you. Have a good night.
later.
Are you the only believer? Nope. You were one of the believers. How's it going, chat? Everyone having a good weekend? Everyone have a good weekend? I guess we're almost at the end of it, huh? Alright, no spoilers, but anyone watch the Game of Thrones? Or House of the Dragon? Don't tell me what happened. Just tell me if it was good or not. Was it good or bad? Was it Pog? Watched it yet? No, you can make as many AEONICs as you want per week. There is no limitation. It's only just as fast as you can farm beads. There's no throttle at all on AEONIC, other than, you know, your ability to get beads quickly or at all. Oh. Well, historically, I mean, like, you know, Mythics took fucking forever. Mythics were like a multi-year endeavor for most people. Relics at release were a multi-year endeavor. And only like a, you know, a 0.0000001% of people ever made a relic in the 75 cap era. It's nothing new. Empyrean was still took a lot to make and farm. For the era and for the time, I think Empyrean were probably the most, like, accessible to the most amount of players, Empyrean in general. But still not easy. Still took a lot. I mean, that was a lot of farming back then. You needed a group. You couldn't solo Empyrean at all. What else? AEONIC. Yeah, AEONIC, but AEONIC took a while, right? Like, there's a bit of power creep that went into making AEONIC as, you know, I guess approachable as they are now. And then even then, like, AEONIC isn't easy. Yeah, sure, with, like, a lot of the more relevant and newer gear and the proper jobs and the proper buffs, you know, AEONIC is older content, for sure. But I wouldn't say it's just, like, you know, go in as a new player and just finish an AEONIC. You know, you need a pretty stacked crew. A stacked group to still do AEONIC. There aren't pushovers. And then that's the thing with Prime. You know, it seems insane now, but they were all insane when they were released, you know? I wouldn't be shocked over time, you know. Prime, they ease up on Prime. It will be less obnoxious the further we get into the future. Just like all the other Ultimates, right? Seems impossible now. things will change. Don't know what will change, but things will change, and down the road it'll be like, oh, this isn't so bad. Well, exactly. That's why That's why not many people finish a relic weapon back in the day. Plus, when you'd spend a year making someone's relic weapon, only that one person got to finish. Now it's you have a group of 6 that spend 6 months to a year making a stage 5 or even 4, and they all finish at the same time. Not just the leader, not just one. Yeah. No, I agree. I mean, that was the assumption, is that they would fix a lot of these things that the community was complaining about, and that's really disheartening. I agree. But, I mean, if you go par for the course, they've always done this. This is nothing new. At the release of Salvage, everyone was complaining and saying how bad Salvage was. At the release of AEONIC and even Omen, people were complaining how bad it was. And how they could do these things to change it, to make it better, right? I mean, for going off of, like, precedent here, they've always, like, ignored the community and kind of just, like, taken a long time to do anything. They're fucking typical bureaucratic Japanese company. All the red tape, and they move slow, and they barely change anything for anything unless it's, like, game-breaking. So I completely agree, and I agree it's disheartening, and I'm disappointed by it too. I think there's so many ways to make the game significantly more fun now for a majority of people, and it would just be minor tweaks, right? It wouldn't even be massive, like, content expansions or updates or additions. It's just, like, tweaks to existing things to make it more fun. And they don't even do that. But at the same time, they've really never done that. I still think the content design is fundamentally flawed. I mean, I know people always say they want to know exactly what to do. Like, they want the total. They want to, like, meaningfully progress on something like one run at a time, but I don't know. I think that guy kills the fun. It's like Malignance. Okay, think of Malignance. Like, if they just told you right at the start, like, you have to do Lilith on easy 500 times to get your 5/5 set, how many people would just look at that and say, no, I'm not doing it, fuck it? Or, like, they just give you a hard number of, like, this is how many you have to do, and you get the thing. Versus the alternative, which is, like, you might get it. You know, you do one run, you might get something. You probably won't, but you might. Isn't that part of the fun? This is what I've, like, realized with Swordkey, too. Where it's, like, people say they want to know, and they want that knowledge, but, like, there is a certain excitement and a certain, like, willingness to keep doing it, or do it in the first place and start, if you don't know exactly what you're in for, right? I think some fixed progression is good, but there also needs to be that, like, you know, I don't know, exciting random pog thing that can happen too. I know, I'm just saying, like, well, that's the thing. How many people do you think looked at how many runs you need to finish a stage 3, 4, or 5, and they took their average that they're getting currently without, like, you know, practicing or getting better or improving or making their average go higher, and just did the math, right? Like, okay, if I got 5k today, and I get 5k today for a year straight, it's going to take me a year to finish a stage whatever, right? And they're like, I don't want to do this for a year straight. Same argument you could have for, like, Dark Matter, right? If they just told you, like, right off the rip, you need 50,000 Dark Matter to get, like, Phalanx plus 5 on a piece of gear, people would be like, no, I'm not doing it. Fuck that. But if it's, like, through a campaign, or you trade, like, one at a time, and each time you trade, it's, like, a whatever percentage chance, and it might happen. I don't know, like, is that exploitative? I mean, what I'm explaining right now is just gotcha, right? Just RNG gambling, essentially. But, like, to the human brain, at least to me, I feel like that's kind of fun in games, right? That's, like, adds a layer of excitement and fun to doing something that's kind of repetitive anyways. I mean, most MMOs, at their core, are repetitive. You're just doing the same thing kind of over and over. You're XP grinding. And I don't have anything against fixed progression. I think it's great to have, but also, I don't know, you guys know what I'm talking about. Like Riddle. Packing Club dropping, Riddle dropping, Thief Knight dropping, right? Like, we've all experienced it, right? The Pog moment of, like, finally getting a drop that you're after. Yeah, sorry, Bacon. We did Dynamics last night, and it was to be happy to know. Or no, not happy, but it went terribly. I messed up the pull in wave 2, and I died in the worst spot possible. I had to, like, wipe another time to even get to me to raise me, and didn't even really count as a run. Did I forget to update the calendar? Oh, yeah. Wait, did I? Did I? I added next week. Oh, gotcha. Yep, I didn't. You're right, I didn't. Well, let's plan those out. Wait, hold on. Do I have 3 weeks up right now? Oh, that's why. I have 3 weeks up. I have June 3rd and 9th. June 10th to 16th. That's this week. Oh, that's 10th to 16th. That's last week. Or last week to today. You know what it is, Bacon? Now that I'm remembering it, it's not that we were supposed to go Sunday, but because the run on Thursday got pushed back so far, like, we ended up doing Thursday's Dynamics Divergence on Saturday, yesterday. So it's not that we went early, it's just that we went so late for the first run of the week. I think that's what happened. I guess we ended up skipping a run, kinda, yeah. Well, the first night why we didn't do it was because I crashed. Remember when I DC'd? When I crashed, well, the computer just shut off, or froze. So I had to, like, turn it off. It was already getting pretty late, and would have taken me, like, 30 plus minutes to get everyone back on and ready again, and at that point it would have been pretty late, so I ended up ending that one early. And then the next day, it conflicted with Delve, so he pushed it back one more day. And then, yeah. I never crash. What are you talking about? That was my first crash in how long? No, it doesn't. I don't know what you're talking about. No, Believers lost. Ash died to the fucking Albumin. Barely. Albumin was like 1 HP. Ash was like low and then got like counter comboed. Ash, gooch. I think it was always like that, actually. For the best of my recollection, the schedule was always like that. Oh, sure, Bacon. No problem. That's good. You got it. You betcha. bin/snipe I missed from earlier was Oblivious's? Oblivious? Let's go. Let's go. That's what I've been trying to say, you know? What I've been trying to tell everyone. It's like, guys, like, yeah, I understand, like, fast, like, progression, and it's like the normal now in a lot of MMOs that you expect to finish really, really quickly and get that instant gratification, but at the end of the day, 11's always been, like, the opposite of that, right? 11's always been the escape from that, or the exception of, like, long-term, rewarding, meaningful progression. I can't promise always to be fun, but there'll always be something, like, long-term to work on, and, you know, Prime's just an extension of that. Maybe a bit of a too extreme extension, but it's still, like, sticking to its roots. Stage 5 primes are, like, no exception compared to the history and the foundation and the precedent that the game has set in the past. And expecting it to be more like 14, or more like WoW, or more like whatever modern MMO you want it to be like, I don't know, I would prefer it stays true to itself. Well, I mean, so many people still play it bitter. What do you call it? You can call it Stockholm Syndrome. You can call it sunken cost fallacy. You can call it, I don't know, but still, it is what it is. We keep returning to the game for a reason. Something special about it. I know, that's what I mean. Gotta be easier on you guys, I don't know. I like calling you grumpy old men. But I get it. I'm the same. There's so many things I want to complain about, but at the end of the day, I keep coming back and I love the game, and I wouldn't trade it for anything, you know? It's home. Is it perfect? No, but it's home. I love this game because you hate yourself. At least you're honest. Gotta respect the honesty. Alright, I'll be right back in 1 second. Sorry about that. Got a drink. Got some tea. After doing sortie. Tea on tea action. You slamming Twisted Teas? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Twisted Tea, that sounds dangerous. What is that? Is that spiked tea? Sounded like that. I figured. Walt Davina, if you're ready to go for your seg run, I think I can now. And then after seg run, around 9:30, after, we can pretty much do whatever you guys might want. If you have any random channel point stuff you guys want to get done before the end of the weekend. Maybe some amboos, question mark? There was a lot of interest in amboos earlier, but I don't know if it's going to be interesting in the late stream, so. But we could. Alright, okay. It's a plan. Do some Odyssey and some Ambu. We'll see where the night takes us. Oh, I don't know if I put it down yet, but yeah. Oops. Oh, G dot. Yep. I know you wanted it. Yeah, wanted to do some images the other day, so we can definitely get those tonight. A friendly reminder for starting Saturday. I will be for the week starting next Saturday, or I guess now it's this Saturday coming up. I'll be ending stream 2 hours early for the week. So don't plan on doing anything super late stream for that week in particular. We'll still be able to do like probably an hour's worth of something, so like maybe like an RP farm or some amboos or something, but we'll be ending at like 10 instead of midnight. to be set. Isn't Japan trying to get rid of strong zeros because they're becoming a menace to society? What is that, liquor? Damn. It's cheap, right? So it's relatively cheap to get drunk in Japan? I don't know that, so... What's, like, the normal alcohol, percentage for, like, a can of beer? I don't know, like a Bud Light or something. Like, for comparison's sake. How much does it cost in the United States, and then what's the percentage alcohol? Beer's, like, 5%, and I'm assuming way more expensive than 75 cents. Per. Damn, so pretty low. Oh shit. I'll do it. The 12% one, people said it burnt your throat, and it felt like you got punched in the head after you drank it. Well, okay. That's the one way. Four Locos here were horrible. They had more caffeine in them before. Kids were having heart attacks and shit overdoing it. They tasted horrible too. Damn. That reminds me of like huffing paint or glue or whatever they used to do. Like, damn. Oh, Pokemon. I get high. I get high all the time. I get high on life. I get high on chat's positivity. Toxic joke. What? Excuse me. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to imply? I get high on hopium and copium for the future. The future of Final Fantasy XI. Like, try this one. This will get you high. Final Fantasy XI is getting an expansion pack next year. Boom. You're welcome. Let's do lines of hopium together, chat. Hopium line number 1. Get ready. Final Fantasy XI expansion next year. Line number 2. We're going to Tabnazia. Expansion 2, Tabnazia. Line of copium and hopium number 3. They're getting rid of the play online launcher. No more play online. You just put in your password and your ID. Boom, you're straight into the game. You're on your character. That's all you have to do. Straight launches the game. From like putting in your password to you're just on. Boom. Nothing in the middle. Line of copium, hopium number 4. They're doing the HD remake. They're scrapping whatever crap they're working on now, and they're gonna focus full effort and time and resources on the full remake of 11. Boom. See, chat, are you high yet? There you go. That's all you need. You're welcome. Got chat drunk on hope. I'm going. I got stuck. There's a rock in the road. Segment farm. Income. Suddenly feel like doing assaults. Suddenly feel like making a mythic out of the blue. I wonder why. Urge to finish a mythic. I know, dude. The soundtrack is so good. I don't care if it's mostly nostalgia at this point. I love it. I might hit you guys with the greatest hits. Sound good? Too loud? Not too quiet? Rex is on 14? Really? Lil Rex? Is that a thing? I kind of missed what he was talking about earlier. Did Rex really make a 14 character and he was talking about it earlier? I kind of doubt it too. He's too addicted to Halo and 11. You know, I don't think anything else could peel him off of those two things. I mean, maybe. He's probably haloing his cornhole. I don't even want to know what that means. You know what? I'm okay not knowing what that means. Don't explain it. I don't even get it. No. I don't even want to use my imagination. It's always something with you, chat. It's always something. It's like 2 girls, 1 cup. I'm fine not knowing. I'm fine not ever watching that or knowing exactly what it is or exactly what... I mean, I can infer certain things, but I'm okay just never knowing the exact details. Yeah, no, yeah, pass. It's fine. I'm okay missing out on that. Interesting. That's the way to phrase it. Right, antacid. I gotta do a med run real quick. Be right back. No, you didn't. I have no idea what 1 man, 1 jar is, and I will never know. Whatever was said to me was blocked out by trauma. I will stick to wet nurses, thank you. Hot wet nurses is the way to go. What more could you need? Hot take. Movies are boring now. you're right. The thing I don't know is that, like, is this just what happens when you get older? Because this is what happened to our parents. This is what happened to just everyone as they get older. They start hating media in general or hating movies in general. But kids fucking love it and can't get enough of it like we were when we were younger. Or have they actually just been objectively getting a lot worse? And everyone doesn't like movies nowadays compared to how movies were back in the day. I'm leaning towards the side of, like, movies just suck now. They're just, like, objectively poorly written, poorly made, like, slop. Made for, like, to be as inoffensive as possible, for the broadest audience possible, to make as much money as possible, right? The creative has been just taken out of it almost entirely. You get some gems once in a while, you know, they slip through, but... Or you have to go, like, to indie stuff, right? You have to go take the deep dive into, like, you know, independent and indie stuff. Panda-ering? Oh no. That is bad, and you should feel bad. But true. But true. Me? How am I? What'd I do? Chat projecting on me again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, you're too much. That's a good line of copium. The 11 character creator is going to have a butt and boob slider. Dude, you're a fucking genius. Why didn't I think of that? They should have a butt and boob slider. Final Fantasy 11 Nikkei Goddess of Victory collaboration event. Hell yeah. Ready. Oh, no, I have to trade a little bit. Okay, trade. I'm gonna go with the 12K. I'm feeling confident. he didn't tell me to shut up. He said, broadly, shut up and take my money to, like, Square Enix. Or whoever. It's a phrase. It's a turn of saying. It's a Fry meme from Futurama. I would never get mad at something like that. Alright, now I'm ready. Okay. Predictions up. Rolls going out. Quick 11. Checking in on YouTube. You guys alive? It's still there on YouTube. How's it going? Checking the pulse of YouTube chat right now. Is anyone still alive there? Doctor, I think we have a problem, Doctor. I'm not getting a pulse on YouTube chat right now. Yo, we got a chaotic potato on YouTube. Okay. Someone. Fire. In case of Fafnir or Saruman, decide to do fire attack. Sarma? Cerberus. Whatever. Okay. We can move to the portal now. Ah, we got a bad cutting card. Rip! GG. Sorry, believers. Basically over now. I'm shocked doubters are being so cautious. I even upped the average. I upped the number. It should be harder. You don't trust me to win or fail. You don't trust me to do either? Does that just mean you don't trust yourself? Does it mean that whatever I do is truly a coin flip and it's up to you to determine... No way. Did I actually use the red curry bun? Do we have food duration here? No. This is my stew pot still. I just didn't use it. That's it. Okay, we're good. I get it. Okay, queuing up. Can use food. Jen. You're not even predicting, Daywalker. You're chickening out. What do you mean? Wait, songs? What songs? Your songs? You're still the double etude for strength and dex, and then the victory march. Same as last time. Okay. 2 strength, 2 dex, victory. Going in. And rough. Sheep. I wanna pull him if you wanna lullaby him. I'll lullaby my own too. Myself. I'm fine, I'm fine. Walk it off, walk it off. Wish my lullaby could come all. One lullaby. That's the thing. Maybe I'll like lullaby, and whichever ones sleep, we'll let them sleep, and then I'll kill the ones that don't get lullaby. Something like that. See, that one worked really well. I don't know why these ones lined up. Maybe it's because they're a smaller model. Lamia. Remember, you don't ever have to wait up for me. If I'm going slow and just standing there, you just move on without me to the next camp. Or future stuff. Like right now, you can just like, when you're done here, you can go kill the Halo. If I take longer. Because I'll be pulling on power. gonna skip the ghoul camp. Go around them. Hopefully. Now, you might have to sneak invisible if I de-aggro any Apkalu. Don't run into Apkalu. They're fucking dangerous as fuck. I might have de-aggroed Apkalu. Just avoid them. Especially around these ghouls. 1 HP aggro. Yep. There's at least a couple. Looks like they're easy to avoid though. How they're moving like that. Maybe just because they're Apkalu, I don't know. Need to move back more on the paladin. So it could be recycling too, just because. Gotta be pretty close. It's kind of. You wouldn't think you have to be that close, but you have to be pretty close to actually get into melee range. Usually it's slightly in front of the paladin. Oh, I should have saved some TP there, but pretty good, pretty good. Great time. We only skip ghouls, and I don't mind. I don't have to give up anything to skip ghouls either. And it also means we won't get ghouls again for the rest of the run, so win-win-win. All the wins. Alright, you're good to kill the Halo. Short. I'll get the heretic. Heretic likes to stun block. So mock me. No! You keep stun locking me! I missed. Should have waited to engage. Did I seriously miss twice in a row? For real? Like flat out 2 misses in a row in the more summer? Man, dude. It's rough. Oh, it cost me so much time. Fuck me. Dumb. Chat's fault. I blame chat for that one. You made me miss Mume, didn't you, chat? You Mume DDoS me. Come on, you. Oh yeah, bitter? Like what? Huh? Like what? You can solo a song when you need to? I mean, you can wait until the time where you feel comfortable redoing them. No rush. Within your own comfort. Although they are getting low. Wall card. Fail card. Okay, it's just Ash. Good. If anyone's gonna die, it's better it's Ash. Rather, nobody does. Whoa! Jesus, we're cycling 2. Gotta lock my SP here. Yeah, we're going up. Oh, not the war propaganda again. How much did Daywalker pay you to sow these lies about Samurai? Alright, you can start killing the birds on your own. I'm gonna pull the other stuff. Or, yeah, I'm gonna pull on Paladin. Just work on birds while I pull the other stuff. Halo's behind the fountain. You can get that. I'll move to camp. But there's a chest. Right there. Gotta remember to do the thing where I put up like another roll so I can re-roll for the last floor. It actually helps a lot. Be very careful about engaging on these. They're all kind of dangerous. Maybe engage a merit, if you can. If you need to engage anything on your own, do a merit. Not Meritat. I mean, technically, you're one-shotting everything. Actually, you'll be fine. Just not the hawk. Let's just say not the hawk. Meritat's okay. Or Mandy. Mandy kind of scary, too. I'm trying to solo this again. That went pretty well. This movement misses, I'm dead. We're fine. Let's go. Anytime. Jen isn't doing anything. Well, 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 the Hoopoo came crawling back. Little Rex. Rex, I heard that you're playing Final Fantasy 14 now. I heard you've been cheating on 11 and Halo by playing 14. What do you have to say about these allegations against you? Oh, apparently somebody found Little Rex playing 14. Is that you? Let's go up to the next floor. First. More rebuff there. Save it for the police. Guilty. Can we sing? Well, actually, no, you don't have to re-sing. I guess you can wait until yours are about to wear. I just have to re-sing now. You're in no rush. Although, what if we get separated? Although you have like 4 minutes left, so never mind, you're good. You're fine. You don't have to re-sing. Shit, I have to do chaos roll. these. You can finish off the rams one by one. Or these leftover rams. Some keys that I've got to spend. Alright, Halo is in the camp upstairs. Bit. Plots. Wrecked. Oh god, pudding. I have to go all the way downstairs here. Careful J aggro around the pudding. Kind of careful too if I de-aggroed anything. I may have to sneak past. Should be fine though. A song? Yeah, you have to sing 4. So just drop one of the, well, when I get to camp, just drop one of the Dexatudes. I wasn't sure. I mean, technically it would have been fine. I just didn't realize how long the pole would be. I didn't realize I had to go all the way down. Camped at our normal camp, it would have been fine. Oh gosh, dude. Can't stop targeting this fucking monarch. Mark is driving me crazy. If I'm in range, you can probably sing. Whoa, Zoidberg. Oh, there's a bee on Zoidberg. It ran off. Oops. Where's that bee? That bee on me now? Goddamn paladin. Pissing me off. Fine, I'm fine. It's fine. Yeah, I have to watch full lengths here. So I think it should die before. Shit. Oh, totally. Oh, I've got a thing off. It took my samurai. I think I should be fine without flanks. There's not enough mobs here to kill me, right? I think. Dang it. Oh, no! He got up as a spell. Try to finish up these bees. I think we got time for it. Try to get some chests too. This chest. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. All right. Hit the exit. Juke, how's it going? I got a feeling that was pretty good. Ooh, 1.24 mil, 3,466 SIGs as the bonus. I think that was over 12K. No? 3,466 times 11 divided by 3. 12,708. Not bad. Not bad. Get wrecked, Bitter. What do you have to say now for yourself, Bitter? You doubting doubter? How's it feel to lose your channel points, huh? To the believers. Yeah, you probably should have re-sang with me. There would have been no downside of you re-singing there. No, there would have been a slight downside. it wouldn't have been soul voiced. Because you don't lock like Zoe does. Zoidberg locks in the portal and keeps soul voice up, so the transition would be, we just have a little bit less time without soul voice, which I think is fine. Because, like, look at the outcome. We lost the song and Song of War. I think from now on, when we do the transition part in floor 4, we just re-sing. We both re-sing at the same time. Even if it means we lose the soul voice, or the soul voice songs a little bit early. I do. I use Paladin. Paladin Sub-Dragoon. I can go over any of the strat if you want for the what I use. If you want, Greg. Any particular details you might be interested in. That's the thing, I don't know what to go over, so. The healer, oddly enough, is Scholar, which I do very little on. Paladin can kind of just heal themselves if they need it, but in all honesty, I very rarely ever heal on Paladin. It's all regen. But I still take Scholar inside. I do outside Tabular Regen 5, which lasts for like 26 minutes, and then Scholar is there for just in case. You gotta be pretty quick with killing, like pulling a lot at the same time. Like, and I think Blurt Perking's kind of required. Like, you need, there's 2 things that's required for doing the mass pulling in Control C for Paladin. Well, maybe 3. Maybe 4. Okay, maybe there's a few things. Many things, but the main things I think that are most important for pulling on Paladin in Control C are 1, a Bess's slot flank set, which is quite easy to make for Paladin. You don't need the Valor's Dark Matter augments necessarily. They help a little, but you only miss out on like 4 if you don't have Dark Matter. All the rest, though, is relatively easy to get, right? You're talking like Cicada Sword, Pre-Win, the Yorium set with augmented up to 3, the Sovereign +1 that has 5, Cicada Legs have 5 also, Sovereign Feet have another 5, I think. GSE Cape from Adeline is another 5. So all that stuff is relatively, straightforward to get. Won't be fast. Yeah, Phalanx set. So when your Scholar does AoE phalanx, you wear that set and it'll apply the potency of your gear to your phalanx that you're receiving. So that's massive in terms of being able to take a lot of hits and take no damage. Next up would be Burtgang. You really need Burtgang. When I tried doing it with a great flank set but no Burtgang, I got chunked. I took a lot of damage until I was actually lined up, and even then, felt like my regen wasn't keeping up before Burtgang. And then the next one is negative hit crit rate on monsters. This exact stat bar. Enemy crit rate down. At least 10 to 15% enemy crit rate down. From a combination of gear and or merits. Yeah, when you're pulling that many mobs, like, they will eventually crit you. Even if they have a 10% crit rate, it hurts a lot. So if you have, like, you know, 50 mobs all hitting you at the same time in a swarm, you know, and they're landing crits at, like, you know, 10% of the time, you're getting chunked for, like, 2, 3, 400 per crit, even with all the good gear. It's going to add up, and you're gonna get destroyed pretty quickly. So with a simple, like, you know, I think I used 12% enemy crit rate down, merits, and a ring that's 7, and that's -10. That, like, floors them to, like, 1%. So you'll still get crit once in a while, but it just won't be as often. Yep. And then, I'm using Fortified Ring, I believe, and merits. Yeah, this thing. Fortified Ring. It is easy, yeah. None of it's, like, overly hard, except for, perking, probably. Everything you can get, like, in a reasonable amount of time. Perking's maybe that'll take a little bit longer, with all the trials and making the damn thing, right? No, Dubon. And you only need stage 2 Dubon. You don't need O-Chain. You don't need stage 5 or anything. Now, granted, yeah, I kind of do have stage 5 Dubon, but I was doing it since stage 2. Even with O-Chain, I'd still recommend stage 2 Dubon. It's just better. The only thing O-Chain's doing for you is the MP recovery, and how often do you need extra MP on Paladin, you know? Finish TVR and get that Dubon. Dubon has the same block rate or the same size shield as O-Chain, but it also has the shield skill on it, which raises your block rate. So there's times where O-Chain won't have cap block rate on higher level mobs, and you need Reprisal or Palisade or Gear or whatever to recap it, whereas Dubon, you need far less. Yeah. Bard, Scholar, Core, Paladin, and then whatever, like, we're using Bard here, currently. You could use a second DD, second Bard, second Core. And then DD. Samurai, in my case. Alright, we're doing Ambu now, right? No problem, no problem. Anytime. Okay. Is anyone ready to go for Ambu now? J-Dot, you're good to go? Okay. I have the key item. I think I have the key item. Okay. We are chicken. Cool, cool. Damn, okay. Just trying to get a sense of the queue. But who's up? We got J-Dot. Because J-Dot wanted to go a couple days ago. Also, when do I normally do the Omen runs? Every Monday and Friday at 5 p.m. Central. And anyone's welcome. Even if you just want to come for cards. You don't need any channel points to join for cards. But if you want to redeem for a boss, though, and get all the drops from whatever boss randomly, that is the 15k channel point redemption. Okay, J-Dot. Which character? Oh, here we go. Yep, that'll be tomorrow? Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central. Oh shit. I need the key item. Alright. Gonna go get it. Past me really screwed current me over with not getting the key item. Past me's kind of jerk. Okay, so I don't want any spoilers at all. Just want like a sliding scale of like, if anyone has seen House of the Dragon yet, like where does it rank? How good is it? Just good or bad? Like a 1 through 10. How would you rank it compared to Game of Thrones in general? Like, is it average? It's like okay? Is it like holy shit? Or is it like bad? With no spoilers though. Have we seen it yet? Has it been out for a while? Very violent. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Okay, that's good. I imagine with the way the season ended last season, it'd get very violent after that. Extremely violent. But no ranking? No, like 1 through 10? General score? There we go. Well, since it's House of the Dragon Night, seems like a good time to go over some Game of Thrones, no? A little bit of a Game of Thrones rant. What I loved the most about the early seasons of Game of Thrones was the consequences. It wasn't just consequences like good versus evil and the good guy always won against evil. It was like consequences for the bad and the good. Like no deed goes unpunished, no good deed goes unpunished, and also like the bad guys would get wrecked too. So it felt like a real world where it wasn't just like what you expected. Like anything, kind of anything could happen, and you're just like along for the ride in the story. And nobody was safe. Like there's like no plot armor like at all, right? You actually cared about the characters and you thought they were like, they better protect themselves, right? Or be careful. Damn it. How the fuck did that happen? But that kind of went away. I think after they brought Jon Snow back, it was like, oh, there's plot armor now. Lame. And then they proceeded to just ruin every character that they developed throughout the entirety of the series. With the worst endings possible you could ever imagine. That's probably the worst part. I kinda wish they just did nothing. There weren't many good endings. Not many characters got an actual good ending. At least I thought. Like, nobody acted in a way you would have expected them to act earlier on. Wait, how did my Scholar Bar Fire block my Bar Thundra from a White Witch that was lower duration? That should be possible, right? Huh? It says no effect. I've never seen that before. No effect. What does that mean? Is higher duration and higher potency. How would a Scholar 1 minute remaining Bar Fire block a Bar Thundra? Does single target block the AoE? Oh, is that yours? Okay. Wait, is Wukong gonna be good or bad? How come I heard Wukong would be bad from somewhere? What's that from? Here we go. Bolo Bolo. Ooh. They were not happy with you. Hello? Heal? Zoid? Oh, I ran over here. Whoops. I'll do it. No, I missed. I wonder if even being short on the DD, if blue method would be better than samurai. I just can't hit this one though. No, it's gonna do the thing. Level up again? Son of a bitch. No, I'm gonna die. Oh, man. Got to the point where it's 1%, but so high level that I can't actually kill it. Fuck. Alright, we just have to reset. It's not worth it. Oh, it's 1%, man! It's like Albumin today! Are you kidding me? Fuck. Scam. Sure, a mile, yeah. It's just hung there. 1%. No, it was fine. I don't know. Should have stunned it earlier. We'll make head solve that, but I think earlier on I had an unlucky miss or whatever. No, not true. I was gonna ask, I was wondering, yeah. If I'm short on a DD, can I still Sun Lunge method this? I should probably just try and see how it goes. Great track. Fucking upbeat. We're going westbound, chat. Wait, is it eastward bound or westward bound? I think it's eastward bound, actually. Eastward bound. Yeah. Yeah, it's the ship from Mara to Ottergon. Hell no, Bitter. Stop trying to scam me. No deal. You can take that Mola Mola. You know where you can stick that Mola Mola, Bitter? Take one wild guess. We can put it. We need a Pearl Clutch emote for chat. You guys would enjoy that. I was gonna say you can stick it up your positivity hole. Because we're on the positivity arc. So that was the answer. You were curious. Man, they're out for your blood. Don't mess around. There's not a single problem that can't be solved by movement. If anything, we need more movement. What's our problem? See? Just needed more movement. I say. I see this. No. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if this Benny's at 1%, I'm banning everyone in chat. Okay. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. You're at a meeting at work and they asked for your idea. I said Mume, and you became the owner of the company. True story. You know what? I believe you. I believe you, Judge. That does sound like a true story. I'm envisioning the meme of like they're at the boardroom, they're up in the office, right? They're around the chair, and the boss is asking for ideas, and it's like guy 1, Mume, guy 2, Mume, guy 3, Mume, and then the guy on the other side of the table, they go over, and they look at him, they all look at him, and he says, Savage Blade. and then the next scene is them, all three of them throwing the Savage Blade guy out the window. Yep. That is the way. Out with Savage Blade, in with Mume. Not too long here, Zyra. J-Dot, how many runs did you redeem for again? How many total? You did 1. 1 more. Okay, so 1 more and then you're up, Zyra. Cool. Probably. I think that food. I was just thinking, like, I don't even use food all that much anymore for stuff like Ambu. I think I'm pretty sure as long as like frailty isn't nerfed, which I don't think it is this month, probably capped. I was just thinking, like, I should probably be using that Gyudan food, the weapon skill damage double attack one. That would probably be pretty good if I was to use food. But then again, do I really need food? How overkill is it? Part of me wants to min-max and use food no matter what, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. It feels like a Grape Daifuku here isn't, well, I guess if they level up too much, Grape Daifuku could be good. But that's already if the shit hits the fan. It's not that. I don't know. Well, yeah, Bitter, what food do you use, huh? Use a riposte for everything you do? Yeah, that's what I thought. I like going back to stew pot for sortie. It's so convenient. I don't like those stew pot barons though. Those stew pot price fixers. Not gonna name names or anything, Bitter. Trying to charge 500k per stew pot. Are you kidding me? Damn, 11. Will they go for J-Dot again? First thing. No. They spared you. Oh no. Shit. Okay, good. Barely got that. Yeah, stunning it early there, even if it's just a normal, like, Geo stun, seems to help a ton. Buys you a little bit of time. Less level ups. Just moving around, I guess. Summon 2 wyverns. Die though. No, I missed the movement! Oh, nice. Got the second one off before it could Benny. Okay, worth. Big worth. Almost tragic, but not quite. Wondering, the leg sweep thing, I feel like it wasn't even as much the leg sweep as much it was just having overwhelming firepower. Feels like you don't even need Sun Lunge, you don't even need leg sweep, you just fucking do a normal Geo stun and just blow it up with all the DD there. That matters more than the duration of stun, I think. It's my gut feeling. They're quite squishy. If you can kill them before they level up, you know, they die fairly quick. No, we're doing Ambu, Greg. Get some Ambus in. BD. Sahagin. come here for the key item. Arpaga Reef? Relations of past. That's what that means. Limitations from beyond. Yep, yep. Not very often, honestly. Send them an invite. I don't know what's going on there. Are they there? Are they your mobs or are they their mobs? No problem, G-Dot. No problem. Okay. It's supposed to be, right? The Lamia are like the mermaids, right? They lure you in. They calm you down, and then they kill you. They turn you into a skeleton. They charm you. This is like the siren song to bring you into their lair, you know? That's how I think of it. It's like the mermaid that turns into the sea monster. I was gonna say, damn, Zyra multi-boxing already? Didn't we just talk about it the other day? I hope they make that relevant again. Oh, this one again. Another banger. Played earlier, but worth a second replay. Our main sub badge is Fafnir. And he has another one. He has a Twitch one. Super Ultra Combo. It's like a gator, maybe. Maybe. It's a lazy mode. Animation lock. Oh, your Astral. Where's your Astral go? I might be biased, but I think the Astral badge is better. Oh, look who's back from playing 14. Welcome back, little Rex. Did you finish A Realm Reborn? You know, apparently in 14 they do actually go to the moon, so it makes sense that you'd be playing 14 right now. I heard you actually go to the moon. Ooh, damn. Damn, chat. He said he busted out his DDR pad and he was able to easily beat 14, implying that game is just a bunch of dancing. You see what he did there? He was throwing shade. I can't confirm for sure though. I'll have to do some more research. What he meant. Ship besieged. In preparation for eye level besieged. Let's go. Oh. Sounds not right. Oh, God damn it. You're not supposed to stun me. It's gonna do that thing where it's gonna level up too much. No. Okay. I solved my problem with Mume. All it needed was even more Mumes. doubt, Mume more. I know. Man, got the Benny off. My stomach is just barely too slow. This thing popped? Oh, the flow spear spawned. I feel like I went that slow that time. Oh, it's gonna live with 1%? Really? To kill another? Get out of here. Didn't move. Out, I needed even more Mume. Oh, straight over. Rex and Loading just became best friends only when I become the supreme mod and Loading gets a third job. Whoa. It's like this version of the Chocobo track. Is it true that the game is dead? Every game is dead, to be fair. Name a game that isn't dead right now. People just like hop from dead game to dead game. You know, a game is live for a little bit, and then it dies immediately. You know? What defines the game being alive? Locke already has Seg Run scheduled. More alive than New World 330G. Hell yeah. That's right. Of all the MMOs ever made, 11 is like in a high percentile of games still alive. Most MMOs are dead that have ever been made, right? Actually dead. Hey man, they spent like $500 million on New World, okay? Only to make less money than 11. Imagine being destroyed by a 22-year-old MMORPG. Imagine getting dunked on. Yeah, but how many of those are private, too? Well, technically, I have more viewers than the top New World streamer. Hey, like that. Dead game? Which one's more dead? I think just because New World is newer, it just has more people trying to stream it. It's getting late now. All my viewers are going to sleep because they're boomers. It's the dip in the night. $200 on private? Pretty easy to tell. 100. 30. 140. I don't know, I'd say like 150-ish. It's about evenly split, I think. 150 retail, 150 private right now, in the directory right now. I don't know what it normally is, but as of now, it seems pretty evenly split. The big difference, though, is, like, I think private servers promote streamers and even give them, like, bonuses and such, right? You get, like, XP bonuses or whatever for streaming and having the Horizon tag, I've heard, in their title. Maybe that was early on. I don't know if that's still true or not, so take it with a grain of salt. I want to spread, you know, propaganda. But the fact is, like, they don't promote streaming at all on 11. Actually, I think a lot of people are dissuaded or don't stream retail 11 because they're kind of afraid, you know, of, like, getting in trouble for using add-ons, for example, right? Or getting reported. There's kind of like a wall there, a barrier. I am saying you guys are totally, not only are you a bunch of boomers, Rex, okay? You're a bunch of grumpy old men. There, I said it. Hot take. Actually, if you count the M, look at the M. Mr. Egen. It's not Regen, it's M for mentor, R, Egen. Mr. Egen. Yeah. That's Mr. to you, Rex. Show some respect. The only reason I have more vowels is because I had to make a new character. That's not fair. Get him! Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I mean, I have 3 vowels in my name. Lil Rex. No, that's your 14 name. We caught you playing 14. Gosh, I had no idea Rex was so tilted by vowels. Did a vowel kill your father, Rex? won't silence. I saw him in Rabao not too long ago. Benny. I don't know why it didn't instantly Benny, but I won't complain. Nice. Getting the hang of it. But I like the grumpy old men analogy because it's like I need to rewatch the movie to fully understand it again, but I think I understand the general concept of grumpy old men, right? They're old men that are actually very, very close friends. They might have their disagreements with each other, but at the end of the day, you know, they're bros. And something happens and they realize how much they care for each other and, you know, heartwarming ending. Something like that, right? Even though they're very grumpy and they complain about everything all the time, right? It's a lot like Twitch chat, right? You guys are always grumpy, always complain, but at the end of the day, you still love the game. You know, you still hang out. You're a lot like the grumpy old men in the movies. Honestly, it's more of a compliment, I think. The way I'm using it, the way I'm calling chat grumpy old men, is more of a compliment than anything. Because it's like, I don't know, you still care, you know? It's not just all toxicity. You can still see the passion there. Through the, what is it? The hard shell. Says there's a soft center. Thank you, Rex. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Quoting grumpy old men. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of life lessons in grumpy old men as you get older. As you become a boomer yourself, better prepare now. You're almost there. Yeah. Like, they probably have. Oh god. Grumpy old men lamenting lesbians. Well, I mean, they're not gay. Isn't the premise of Grumpy Old Men 2 Or maybe it's even Grumpy Old Men 1, is that they have a crush on the same girl. They're not grumpy old men together. Jeez. That would be pretty good, though, if they just remade it. I don't care how they remake it, but just the premise is pretty cool. And I wonder what, like, celebrities they could get that are just, like, old now that would fit, right? I feel like Walter White would make a good, grumpy old man. One of them. What's his name? Disney's grumpy old men. Starring an all-female cast. I think that's what Chaotic Potato is aiming for. It seems to be the theme with at least Disney. Take something that's traditionally... But that's the thing, it doesn't necessarily work, because I feel like Grumpy Old Men was more of a romantic, like, comedy, right? It actually was meant for both male and female audiences. Wow, really? You mean it? What would be the female equivalent of Grumpy Old Men? I'm sure there are. I mean, for how many movies they've done. I can think of maybe a TV show or two, but... movie. Golden Girls, okay. Kinda. Were they grumpy, though? I don't remember the Golden Girls being very grumpy. They were like, pretty upbeat. And happy all the time. Yeah, they were sassy. They weren't grumpy. There's a difference there. Breaking and Gracie. That makes... I think that's the one I think I was thinking of. That's on Netflix, right? I've never seen it, but I feel like that's kind of the premise. It looked like that's what it was. No, I'm agreeing. I don't agree with Rex's. Rex's is a bad example. Rex, you should feel bad. That was a bad example. Golden Girls weren't grumpy, they were sassy. Try better next time, okay? Think harder. Do better. Do you want a parade? Would you like us to open the door for you? Would you like a kick out? Would you like to roll the red carpet out of here? I'm waiting for him to go so we can talk behind his back. What do you mean? So that's the fourth time you said he's AFK. You can do like Fighter and Miser. Miser and Fighter. Miser cookie card. The least you can do is do an up in arms for him. No, and not until he pays me my 100 million gil. What do you mean, man? He owes me. I got a Kraken Club fair and square. Not until he pays me my 100 million gil. Sure you have auto target off. Don't be waking random shit. What? I got charmed on the white mage. We're fucked. Kill it! Ooh. And destroyed my own bard. Kill the wyvern. Oh. Finally. It actually never silenced that whole time. Interesting. Oh my god, why won't it die? Son of a biscuit. We get leveled up to the point where we can't kill it now. No. Why won't it silence? Why won't it silence? So annoying. Dead? Still alive? Okay. That charm really screwed me over. So annoying. Something goes wrong like that. But, win's a win. Win's a win. We take those. Where's that? Where's this? Oh, cool. Yeah, I remember that one. That was a while ago. Might have been like 7, 8 hours ago. Got you though with the shotgun. Sub shotgun. Very cool. Yeah, right. That's your stage name. Bull Puppy. So, you play the saxophone, and your stage name is Not a Penis. Am I following correctly so far? And you wear nothing but a... Oh no. Wear a jockstrap for pants. And hold the saxophone strategically. Wow. Daywalker, I think you're putting a little too much thought into this. Marketing, true. There is. I don't know. That shit's kind of fucked up. The Jeffrey Epstein stuff really pissed me off. Especially the Prince Andrew stuff, too. And how the royal family / British government is protecting him. That dude is like a clear, obvious, you know, bad guy. And then he went and did that interview too. He basically like made himself guilty, made himself look that guilty. And it's like, fine, if you're innocent, then just like, you know, show yourself in court. Stop hiding in castles. Whatever happened to like, you know, justice? If you're so confident you're innocent, it's not like the U.S. can easily, you know, convict a royal family member. They would need like evidence, but they're worried about PR, or they just know he's guilty. That show's good, yeah. And then the fact that the way they killed Epstein in prison too, it's like it's so blaringly obvious, right? You don't think he was taken out? You don't think he was assassinated in prison, or just given the ability to do it himself? Like proposed like the ultimatum, and then they gave him what he needed, and he did it. It was blatantly obvious. I think it was absolutely. Are you kidding me? He had to take the fall because he had dirt on all those other powerful people that you were talking about. It was about him taking the fall, either willingly or unwillingly, so the more powerful people that he was like, you know, serving didn't get in trouble. What an absolute failing of the criminal justice system. What a joke and a mockery of everything. If that shit like that keeps happening, like it would be no surprise if people just didn't take the law seriously anymore. If people like that keep getting away with shit like that. What I'm saying, the glaringly obvious part is that the outcome happened that was intended. Whether he did it himself or whether it was done by someone else, it was obvious what they were doing, and obvious that like the people in the authority that were supposed to protect him and make sure that he served his day in court, and you know, hopefully led to the conviction of more people that he was like with, was wasted, was lost. Like, good riddance to the guy, right, for how guilty he was, but he still deserved to stay in court, and also, like, the opportunity to spill the beans on everyone else, right? The opportunity to have more people in the ring face justice, too. Basically, he took the fall, whether willingly or unwillingly, so how many could get away with it, right? how many super powerful billionaires or rich people could get away with what they were doing. But I'm saying the outcome was blatantly obvious. Like, they wanted him dead, and he ended up dead. It should have been glaringly obvious to those taking care of him that were like, he was in their custody to fucking be on him 24/7, like with a squad, like a fucking SWAT team guarding the room and watching him 24/7, no gaps in anything, like making sure the room is clean, all that bullshit, right? The fact that like there was even a moment where he could have done something like that and they wouldn't have noticed to stop him is fucking egregious, absolutely beyond words that something like that could happen in that scenario or situation. That's the problem. Like, they could have stopped it. They obviously didn't want to stop it. They wanted it to happen. They let it happen. Oh, yeah. Either or. Like, either they did it, or they facilitated it. It's one of the two. They either allowed it to happen by neglect, forced neglect, and just, like, let him do what he did. Or, number two, they literally just did it. Wasn't there, like, the rumor that, like, the cellmate did it? The huge guy who was already serving life or whatever? That they put him in the cell with? Why the fuck would you put him in a cell with a guy like that? Are you fucking kidding me? Or is he locked up, in solitary or some shit? Well, I think to me the overall point is that he had dirt on a lot of powerful people. And a lot of powerful people wanted him gone. And he ended up gone. And who benefited from that? The powerful people that didn't want their dirt or didn't want to get in trouble. That's the problem in the system, right? That justice will not, or it has not, well, no, just will not be served. You have one guy taking the fall for something that many took part in. That part I thought was the very obvious part. Kind of the mockery of the system part. There's no way to explain it away either. There's no way to be like, oh well, it was unfortunate, just unlucky type deal. No, like, it was just like the outcome was obvious. Beforehand and after. And they did it anyways. It's kind of like the Boeing guy. The Boeing, speaker. It's like, really, Boeing? Really? Well, on the nose, right? And like, there's, you could maybe make the argument they're just so incompetent, they're just so bad at their jobs that they just let it happen, but it was like not intentional, because they're just so beyond incompetent and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. But it's like, what? How How is someone like that put into the hands of people that incompetent, that don't want to fuck to do their job? How the hell does that happen? At any level, right? From the top down, how the fuck does that happen? The best, well, another great comparison is the Bowen guy, right? Another one of those examples of like just so on the nose. You think of making Clash Char? Is it good? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Clash Char is great. Like the best dagger in the game. I'm not sure where it lines up right now with Stage 5 dagger. I've heard that in certain scenarios, Clash Char is still the better option for some things. And then, even then, like, it's an incredible offlane too. Guys say that Prime Great Katana is insane damage? It is. It's fun. I'm so glad I made the Great Katana too. I was tempted by other stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, even if I made like anything else, I would still be happy with it, but I'm glad I stuck to my passion drop, because I really had no idea if it would be great or not, right? I kind of just blindly made it, not knowing if it would be good or not. Just hoped. But then by stage 3, I was kind of assured. Like, once I got to use Mume for the first time, I'm like, oh, okay, this has potential. It is strong enough to make streamer look like a decent samurai. You go, okay, I'll take it. That's a good compliment. I'll take it. That's good enough. Which is weird. Why am I the anti-warrior guy? I'm not even anti-warrior. It's my second main job. Are you kidding me? I love warrior. How the hell did I become the anti-warrior guy here? I've never said a bad word about warrior. It's just the samurai hate is just so strong. When I defend samurai, it makes me look anti-warrior. Or anti-everything else. Well, keep chipping away at those muffins. Seems like a lot now, but as you chip away at them, it'll become more and more realistic. You know, like they say, rewarding, meaningful progression. You get the big boomstick when you over time. That's a great point too. That's why I always try to bring up is like you'll improve. Everyone will improve the more they do it. Your average will go up. You're not locked into your first average run. You know, you'll definitely do better. We were just talking yesterday that like I think it's reasonable for most groups and/or players, given enough preparation and you know, research and gearing, can get like 20k, or sorry, I want to say like 15k a run. 15 to 20k a run. Like solo scholar, or any combination of like using a scholar with certain jobs, can get like easy 15k a run, right? Doing E and A boss with Helix, right? Doing A and E in an hour is completely feasible. It's just gravity kiting with Helix ticking and just free nuking and magic bursting when you can. There's nothing too insane about that, and even the gear requirement for that is not like hyper high. Basically, Empyrean plus 2 and 3, some Magic Burst gear, Marn staff plus 1, etc. Obviously, capping your skills, probably getting Master too is pretty important. I probably wouldn't do it without Master. Even then, you know, that's like bare minimum, I think. That's like most people can do. That's the easiest to get into, to get a decent amount of galley. And then like there's plenty of other ways to do it too. Like you don't have to do Scholar, but it's gonna vary, right? I think like if you try to do it on melee, solo melee anyways, the gear requirements are much higher for doing like a basement boss. But then if you're doing it melee with buffs, right, and you have more support, then you can probably easily do it. Don't you need extra in to get Helix to land unresisted without skill chain? Well, Scholar can always make their own skill chain every time. Yep. I know. I think Wizards of the Goddess music is very underrated because not a lot of people actually listen to it all. There's usually that fucking campaign music blasting in every zone whenever you go to a different zone. So you miss a lot. Usually. Yeah, Wizards of the Goddess is a great soundtrack. Honestly, I feel like it's an underappreciated expansion too, but most people just want to get through it as quickly as possible so they can do Lilith and get to endgame and such, right? Get their Moonshade. Usually people start Sandy Path too, because it's the quickest, I think, or recommended. So usually nobody's doing like the Windy Path for Wings of the Goddess or the Bastok, which are the better too. I wonder if I can even level up off this. Do I need a new skill up thing? Maybe. Nashmouth earring. Journeyman? Did I just spend? See training. Here we go. Okay. Level 3 feeding. Let's go. I'm a feeder. Pro feeder. Journeyman. Say level. It just says the rank name. Hey, Fosha Garget is level 60. Cantor's Torque? Fosha Belt? Oh shit, I can probably make these soon. That's cool. That's pretty cool. So that synergy was pretty cool. Oh, I need like, yeah, you need crafting bullshit. I need something with no recommended crafts. Everything has like primary crafts. What do? Besting the skill on to level 80. That doesn't need a primary craft. Augmenting Legion shit? Maybe? I'm just looking for the optimal thing. So it's like honor augmenting. I don't know if I have any OG Legion armor though. I don't know, maybe I do. I don't know if that helps with still leveling up. I just mash enter. I don't really put much thought into it. I'm just looking for a skill up item, just something where I can mash enter. I'm probably not gonna do it now. Anyways. Kind of just using this end time to think about how I'm gonna level it up in the future. Maybe my Nash earring still works, I don't know. Taking a look. Almeric, I have Almeric, but I need the other one. I need the 99 one. Well, the Legion one. Which I'm unsure of if I have. Probably not. If I had to guess. Region Room had it. Ooh. Augmenting this, maybe? What level is that? Ooh. And, oh, these are the eye level ones. Shit. Never mind. Let's say that might have worked. I have all these torques. This is what I need to do. I need to get these torques sent to save my inventory. I get like 8 extra inventory slots if I do that. Oh, my plant! My plant! Oh, thank God I checked this. I just forgot my stupid plant again. But that thing's dead, actually. Probably shriveled up again. This is my second attempt at not forgetting my monthly plant. Platinum nuggets? Really? Let's take a look. Shoot, I don't have... In the 70s? Okay. That should work. My plant! Nice, it's alive. Didn't die yet. Sam, do I have to feed it? I already fed it a crystal, right? Oh, okay. So it's not ready yet. I remember to check it, but it's not ready yet. So that means I have another chance to forget it now. Great. That did nothing. Platinum nugget. Does that not require a primary craft? Nugget. Well, yeah. Oh? No. I need platinum leaf and vitriol. And it has fire 76. Let's fucking go. Yay. Wait, how do I get platinum leaf then? Sick. Okay, there's none anywhere. Doesn't say where to get them on BG Wiki either. Old Wiki? No! The only way to get them is gardening? No shot. You bastard daywalker. You knew this, didn't you? You knew this is the only way to get them. You baited me. But okay, chat. That's gonna do it for me tonight. As always, thank you guys so much for tuning in, hanging out, and thank you so much for the hype trains and the subs, resubs, and support from earlier. Thank you so much. I'll be back tomorrow. More chill Monday. Hopefully, got Omen at 5 p.m. Central. yeah, take it from there. But have a great night, everyone. Take care. See ya.